Okay. Oh, it is really hot today. Savannah. Okay. Hey, Julie. Yeah. I literally looked at the clock. I was like, oh shit, 2:25. Whoops. I'm like getting ready at like 50 instead of 55. It's rain. It got to 100 degrees today. 100, 102, something like that. It's currently 84. I think it's getting down to like 60 or something tonight. It is not great right now. Thankfully, it is getting colder over the next few days. But oh, did I say colder? My bad. It's supposed to be getting hotter tomorrow. It got 100 where we're at, but it supposedly was only 96 today, or 93 today. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 96. Oh, it's just bad. Tuesday will be kind of nice because it'll be 82 and going down to the 50s. But then by Friday again, 90s. But then 70s. So actually that 90 day won't be that bad because it'll be low temperatures in between. So it'll cool off quick and start colder. If that's true anyway. Who knows? Yeah, summer sucks balls. I'm not a fan of summer. I could do without it. That seems like a bad idea.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, here we go. Ooh, we gotta... All right, I'll just try to do this.
You deserve that one.
I like how the glass guy is just a commentary. Just commentary on your run.
Take this.
Oh, you're out of mana. Ooh, you deserve that one. How many sockets do I have in my... Okay. Bursting, deadly, astral. I guess I could get rid of bleed for like life leech or whatever. This is considered a spell. No, but it's not considered an attack. Can't throw life leech in attacks.
A clean kill.
Oh, I totally lost track of the damn fog thing. I got lost in the sauce of other stuff, and then it just was gone. Because I did not pay attention to where I was going. Oh well. Not a big fan of how that works, if I'm honest. Don't really need any of these things. The dog. Yeah. Nice dad on. That's cool. Still wish I'd come to consoles sooner rather than later. Yeah, who cares? Run it, I might get something worthwhile out of this outside of this stupid gem I don't care about.
I'll stamp the life out of ya.
Oh, I tamed one of those giant wiggly worm things that spew stuff. It's just like a Gifliglin or whatever spewer. They are slow. They're like bog zombie slow. It was not great.
A clean kill.
I do like my. I really like the way Claw Crunch looks. He's a cool looking model. If he had stun, it would be a lot better, but you know. Damage bonus, physical damage aura, and his personal haste is pretty solid. I definitely think I want to give everybody haste, or give everybody stun. Because the thing is, I noticed just on bosses, if you stun them, the damage skyrockets. So the faster they get stunned, the faster you just... you know what I'm saying? Like, it reminds me a lot of the bleed, where like, whatever my damage was before I hit the chunking button is just sort of night and day, you know? Yeah, he'll do like his little, he'll do his little, it's not like a full ranged beam attack, but he'll do his like twin tail thing and it does ice. It was pretty cool. I'd say the spider's still more damage. I definitely want to get I still need to get my hands on a proper spider. Like, that is my current goal for my minions is I want this guy, which I got. And I'm happy with what I got on him. But we also have this here. Oh, that's, sorry, this is my black spider. I like the black spider, but like the cold explosions I don't like because I can't ever tell if I need to move out of those or not. Elemental resistance is nice, extra fire damage is, everything else on that is fine. If I could find a spider with haste and nothing that puts down death circles I have to potentially avoid, would be ideal. Like if I could get resist aura and haste aura. I don't actually know if they can have multiple auras. I don't know if you can do the multi auras, if I'm honest. But that resist aura is pretty nice. 35 all resist. Pretty good. Always bleed is also nice because the mark I'm using does not count down if they're bleeding. So literally anything bleeding at all is good. But I can always just slap bleeding into anybody, so it's not really that important.
Preach to the worms!
I am hoping to get high stun on either the spider or the throwing thing. Yeah, you can only tame rares. Which is kind of silly, but, you know.
A clean kill.
Dude, yeah. Haste and haste aura on a single enemy, a single dude is crazy. Just double hasted. It's pretty bonkers. But I've also noticed, like, he is not dramatically faster in his movement with haste, but I've got like 25% attack speed, and he is hasted, so his attacks are very consistent and quick, which is nice. Oh yeah, but what I was saying earlier was, like, if you look at their physical stun, well, I put a stun thing in him, but like all of them have a base of 166, and stun is 100% more stun. So that ends up being, what was it, 132 on this? So it's like 432 or something like that. 332, not 400. Yeah. And then 70%, and you're at like 564 or 5 whatever percent extra stun. Basically, I want to get, ideally get one dude with stun, and they're just super stunning everything. That's one of the reasons I want the Unk Beam as well. It's pretty fun. It's pretty weird. That's why I kind of am hoping to get a stun version of that weird little scorpion lobber from Act 2. I ran the map like twice, and there was 0 rares on the entire map in Act 2, which is wild. Like not a single one. Not even like, oh, none of them were rare. Nothing was rare. Which I don't know if I've ever seen that happen before.
The hunt is on.
Dude, I hate it so much when things shout out. I don't always hate it, but it's pretty dumb when it's all the time. Dragon Ball Z was always good at not always shouting every goddamn move, only when it was a special moment or a very specific move or something. Like they used it for thematic purposes, opposed to I shout out every move all the time. Uncle Bean. Yeah, they tend to be in desert areas, Helio. That specific enemy is usually deserty. But, you know. I'm assuming it'll happen at some point. And then if I can find... I basically was like, alright, I'm going to just farm for Claw Crunch. Because his model, as far as I can tell, does not exist anywhere else besides him. It's the only place to get him. The other place we've seen him is via the rune forging shit, and you cannot tame those guys. I've tried multiple times. Not only have I not been able to tame them, they are not on the new list of tamables on the side that keeps track of all the new tameable stuff. So pretty sure you can't tame those ones at the moment.
I have enough in my pack already.
I keep getting this damn unique ring. Oh, I also got what the fuck? Do anybody know what this thing is? Twilight Reliquary Key. I don't even know what it dropped from. It just dropped out of nowhere, and I was like, what? Like, I'm pretty sure it dropped in the middle of a map somewhere. I have no idea what it is, but I'm sitting on whatever the fuck it is. Vaults, huh? Ah. Is that the thing I've seen where people like click the weird thing and it rolls and then shits out stuff, and they click it again and it keeps rolling stuff over and over and over again? Alright, what is the boss? Ah, hyena boss. Look how oh, he's gotten super slow. Oh, maybe it isn't the spider that I know the spider would have gotten him here this faster, but maybe that's the ground. That the scorpion guy just, you know, makes. Ow. There's the stun. And sadly, the scorpion was in the ground doing jack shit at the time. All right. If y'all want to go run the thing, we can go run it.
I will make use of this. Go.
Go. Oh, wait, what's this? Penetrate, cold resist, minions deal increased damage. What's this guy doing? Minions have increased life, increased evasion from equipped shields. I feel like damage is more important at the moment. Spell damage, critical spell damage, minions have attack speed. Yeah. Let's go replace this with the minion damage. Oh yeah, Helio. This is the amulet I was talking about. That I got from a weird fancy rift in a delirium. When I went in there, it was literally like a blood bog where the water part was corrupted blood. So you'd run around and just build up corrupted blood. You have to get out of there so you don't die or whatever. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, like blood wise. Like at 10 stacks, I wasn't dying that fast. So it might have been like a weaker version, or I don't know, I had some weird resistance to it or some shit. Either way, it has the this is what I was talking about, where it has -1 suffix modifier. So when you start modifying it, you can only get 2 suffixes and 3 prefixes, but it already has two anoints on it. Yeah. Which means it's completely random. It's going to just like 2 random ones every time you run into an amulet like this. Which is how all the other amulets work. It'll be like, it'll select one of those spirit skills, and then you don't have one of the suffix modifiers. And it's like very, if you look up on the database, there's like 3 rings that do the spirit stuff. One is like -1 suffix, one is -1 prefix. And they have their own separate pool of spirit stuff they could drop from. So it's, but I mean, yeah. like be able to get any of those spirit things for free on your amulet's pretty great. And also, if you get one where it's like, hey, you've got like the purity of ice, for example, like if you don't have like a very specific spirit thing you need that like completes your build or something, but you get purity of whatever, then all of those, you could just socket a bunch of freebie spirit stuff, right? Which I thought also worked with discipline. It doesn't. It only works with the purity skills. The purity skills give you, for whatever reason, stuff you socket in there are free. I don't know why that is. I also don't know why I keep getting this stupid ring. But it is my 3rd version of this stupid ring. And this one has a high roll except for the rarity. They all have shit rarity, so let's get rid of.
How can I help?
Deal.
Good fortune.
Yeah. So. Oh, you're already in. You're already here somehow. I guess you could just come straight to my place, huh? You gotta go in 30 minutes. I mean, I'm literally right at. Okay, so question to you. Is this the gate you're talking about? Because I'm pretty sure there's also a back thing over here, but I don't think that's a gate. I think the last gate is here. So I'm assuming you mean this place. Unless this is not what you're talking about. In which case, I don't know where you're talking about, but you can always just drag me to wherever it is. Well, you said West Gate, and this would be the West Gate, and this would be the East Gate. Yeah. Actually, if it's well, I have no idea. If it's literally the thing that Helio showed, then it's probably not this gate. The back east gate. So you're talking, okay. So this is the gate, and you're talking about the thing past the gate, like this thing here, the Enigma chamber. You're talking, okay, the Enigma chamber. Then I'm gonna go into here. If you wanna join me, Helio, for this thing, let me open my gate, and then if you want to go run the thing, we can go run the thing through you. Because, I mean, doing it will complete the whole area, I think, so. Yeah. Yeah. Invite you into party. And invite you to party. I'm the lowest level. I'm just a baby. I invited both of you. Maoki. Maoki gonna get a damage bonus. Since it's all of us, we'll just run this crappy version. Nice, Julie.
More ancient markings. We're on the right track.
If you gussy want it. I know you meant guys, but that misspell is whew, wildly different meaning. Depending on the damage, here's my current sphere. I have 51 to 106. If you got one that's more damage than that, I could definitely make use of it. Since I'm giving have you joined us yet? I don't want to ascend if you're not here. Oh, yeah, skill levels are pointless for me. The only thing I can make use of is the damage. I give 60% of whatever damage is on the weapon to my minions, and my entangle applies a pustule on enemies that uses my weapon damage. But I don't have a single melee skill. Oh, you already ascended. Okay. You are somehow always faster than everybody.
Pesky
Nah.
little spiders.
Those are the kind of spiders I want, but that spider is useless statistically. If you see a haste or a spider with stun, you oh boy, you let me know. And ideally, don't kill it right away. Oh, we can see whatever the thing is. Look at the little guy down there. He's wiggling around. And he's on fiery. Got a little energy source going. Weird. That should be the last one. What the hell is that guy? Oh. Oh, ah. Those things started closing in on me. Yeah.
Here we are. Activate this tower. The final gate is open. We should be able to find a fragment here.
Alrighty. So now,
Yes.
if
A
we
useful
want
trade.
to do Oh boy. If we want to run the thing that Julie's on, they're going to have to host and select it.
Time is of the essence.
That was not a zero rarity map. That was, yeah, that was a... I literally did a lower, I did like a mid-level for me. I just had a, I think I had a rare level 6 or 7. That's hard, you know. I have absolutely no idea, Julie. It's worth testing. So leave party, and then you invite me to party, and then you get healed. You know what I'm saying. It's worth testing out. All right, we're back in the group. I pretty much was like, I wanted to get the door open so that I have quote unquote access to that area. That way, if we beat it, it won't be that big of a deal. You know? Because I think whenever you beat this, the whole section gets completed. Like, it's just like, all right, the whole section is complete. You get all the points. But now you can't run the maps to get the rewards here. But there's also infinite crap everywhere, so who cares? I will be super duper careful. Did you guys go to another hideout? Because you guys are gone to me. I'll just warp to you, see what happens. There we go. That makes sense. An ancient enigma. I guess we click on that? Yeah. Well, this is super fucked up. This place looks so much more nasty. I guess this is the inevitable conclusion to all of the corruption that was in his area.
The thrill of the hunt.
You crashed? Oh no. I'm assuming you'll reappear here when you log in, because it usually does. You know, that has got to be an incredibly well-built pillar for him to keep carrying it around like that and hitting things without it breaking. Why not? It's so easy to see what's going on. Your flying bug creature is glitched out for me, by the way. It's just, it doesn't play animations. It's just stationary, sitting there floating. I mean, yeah, it's a nightmare as is. So I mean, I get it. Basic skeleton minions, or like the wolves, are like just a much easier companion build to deal with. Oh, yeah. The bug.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Go on then. Come and get
Easy
it.
prey.
Killed plenty of wolves in my time.
You'll pay with your life. Chilling frost.
Got my eye on you.
Chilling frost.
Oh, that's where the frost is at.
The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered.
Oh, I'm gonna just dodge in circles for this bullshit. I can't. I was gonna say this can be hard to time when I'm solo, but I have like a half-second delay on everything I do. I will spectate.
At the door, then hour by hour, then
You guys got the rest. You guys got this. Ooh.
I smell your blood.
Yeah, the dodging slam poetry part is definitely problematic. I am waiting on you to respawn the party, Julie. Why can't I read that? It says waiting for map owner to respawn the party. Oh, that's cycle player. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that is weird. Did you... Is there an ancient crisis fragment for everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and assume so since everybody ran away. Yeah, it looks like they did loot split for that one. Which they chose not to do for normal loot and co-op for some reason. Cool. All right, Julie. All right. Okay, so doing that did not complete this. That's kind of cool. So I still have these maps. I guess beating the boss completes this whole area. And then we'll like finish sections of it. It's just the main boss guy. Okay. That's good to know. Oh no. Greater essence of body and perfect essence of body. I don't know what any of these specifically mean. I'll go with that for now, because I don't want to think about it. There. Huh? To be cringe is to be free. There's truth to that. I am going to go to Kaer Tarth real quick. Because that is my story progress for this area. Reveal the crux of nothingness. Consume an audience with the king. I don't really understand that. But I do have one of those things, so traverse. You might be able to send it on here. But I do have Discord. Or that is to say, I do have a Discord channel if you want to join that.
Go on.
Ooh, it's got some spirit on it.
Go.
I don't know if I got someone right now using... Yeah, we'll find out. Here we go. Idols. See, I got some idols. I actually have the idol I'm going to put into my melee weapon. That's cool. I do not have the one I'm using for body armor, though. Or my helmet, which is a bummer. Helio. Idle stuff drops from the spirit hunts crap. As for the ritual ones, these like special ones, I have no idea where they drop from. And now I'm trying to remember how... How did I do the thing? There it is. That's the... That's the whatever the Discord thing is, data. Okay. Ancient augments. Yeah, either way, it's this like the spirit hunts, which is not great. It's like the thing you probably you dislike the most or whatever. But yeah, it is what it is.
Step through the Tashka. Do not be afraid.
The ancient ones, yeah. Morrigan, Katha, and Makacha. Wow, okay, this is all going to be weird
He
Gaelic
has
shit. So,
invited you,
outside of
hasn't
Morrigan.
he?
Hey, it's the druid's wife. Hello, not wife.
You're looking well. Certainly more so than before.
Aye, my soul is strongest here. I feel the warmth of the goddess watching over me.
It's good to hear it, If.
Hush! Do not speak my name here. If you must address me, you may call me the Speaker of Truths.
Why's that?
Names have great power here, and the nameless are desperate to overtake this domain. Should they learn our names, well, it's not worth the risk.
Fine, no names. Now, best you get to explaining.
I have called upon you for two reasons. One concerns us all. The other is purely selfish. The Wildwood was once full of life, but now it is sickened, and I can feel it slowly dying. Before us, the three aspects of the goddess stand, watching over a long-healed wound upon this land. But as the king in the mists and the nameless grow stronger, that barrier weakens, and the darkness below spills forth once more. Should it break free, it would bring with it eternal doom.
Well, that won't do, will it? What can I do to help?
Good
You
old
must
eternal
find
doom.
the king in the mists in his realm. Drive him and the nameless back to the dark nothing from whence they came. Fool him, engage his rituals, and pay tribute to him. In doing so, he will believe you honor his claim of existence. He will grant you an audience.
Right, deceive him. And then what?
Stab him.
That pertains to my other request. The king in the mists holds my body in thrall, and so my soul burns and I cannot rest. Return my body so I may know peace, and when you kill him, do so slowly and painfully if you can.
Took a sweet time he did, but aye.
Good. I thank you for playing his game. Now it is time to seek him
because I already
out.
have a thing. Because I...
We sadly must curse a part of the wood with his presence. The invitation will serve as a gateway to his realm.
Okadokes. But what did that say? 14 or higher? What said... Something said 14 and higher for a second and then it went away. That is weird. Okay. All right. Okay. Well. I'm assuming I have to actually physically make my way there. Or I have to do it via the thing.
I am the Maka, the
Maka.
kindness, the earth itself.
Look
I am the
at
gift that surrounds and
the
protects
crab in the bottom
every
there.
Magi.
He's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, it's definitely the boss that drops the scepter. And Crunch Claw really wants it. Look at him. He's like, let's go get him. Where do we... All right, let's go. Okay, map device. Can't click it. I don't know what goes there. Maybe anything around it will. Do you want to join me for going through these ritual things? Or am I just... Because I'm going to start doing these. You could join if you want to come join me. I do want to fight the boss solo, though. At least, you know, try to learn the fight or whatever. Necropolis. You haven't? All right. Get the other key? Oh, yeah. I want to do this ritual. I'm going to make my way to this ritual. I'm going to do this ritual because I got the key for this already. And who knows, maybe he drops the scepter on the first kill. Probably doesn't, but you never know. And then I will make our way towards this guy over here. Okay. Go to the necropolis. Oh yeah, I've had an audience for a while now, right here. And basically, every time there was a ritual, I just was like, oh, here you go. I just fed it because I knew what the mechanic was, so I was just feeding. I didn't want any of the uniques. I just fed it constantly every time I did a map that had a ritual, and I kept getting rituals. And eventually it was just like, here's an audience with the king. I was like, okay, cool. It won't let me do it right here, though. I have to... Requires audience with the king, which I have. Oh. Like I have one. I think I have to be close enough to it, even though there's nothing linking to it. But I don't actually know that to be sure. So we're gonna make our way. Since you're here, we'll just do that. Not that I want to push myself up so high that I can't just grab stuff from him and function.
Quit your hollering.
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty weak rolls on these things.
More coming out of the water.
She always says out of the water. And there's never any water. None whatsoever. Yeah, that right there, that weird slug thing with tentacles, you can technically tame those things. They're just really slow. They also cost a butt ton of spirit like an elephant. Oh, spiked buckler unique. I think this is the second one of these I got.
Were well made.
You want to, well, you can't use that. So never. I was gonna say you want 100%, 100% parry damage increase. Technically, you could use that with the scepter in your main hand. I don't know what you're using with your other hand. But this this unique buckler does do 100% parry damage. I don't know if that's like the magnitude.
You're mine.
Oh shit! That's got to be a challenge for me. I think that's my last rune challenge. Ooh, should I get 10 divines or 3 divines? It's such a hard choice. I mean, what? I mean, you know, like, I mean, seriously. Who could possibly make that choice? Oh, sorry, there's also 2 divines. That's another, oh man, 3 choices? Wow.
The hunt is on.
Those guys stuns. Yeah, can't grab him. That guy would have been an amazing one. It was the twin-tailed crab scorpion that he had stun and a bunch of other badass shit. Holy fuck dicks.
This'll do nicely.
I don't know why I picked that up. That's a ruby. It's, you know, I'm going to throw this out here. This is insane and ridiculous. This is why people have loot filters. It's amazing I can actually interact with any of this shit, frankly. like just to their credit, I can move around and interact with all of these things, and that's nice. I'm a little shocked. Oh, I did the way we could click the thing. Uncle, oh god, Uncle Beam. Oh, fantastic. That's fantastic. That's hilarious.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
All right, we got a ritual.
Come on! Need mana.
Wow, right to that mana fast. Oh, let's see here. Barren hands mark something. Omen of resurgence. How much omen shit? All right. Onwards to the next. That's the boss.
Abomination!
Oh, I see. Oh, this is this. See, this. Okay, so this right here, this sucks when this happens. Like it's fine as like it's kind of easier because the map can't hold, it does as much of space, it can't spawn enemies. But it also means it can't spawn as many enemies as it would. So this like screws over your rewards that you'd get from it. Kind of a bummer. Had to happen on like a really skinny thing that was like everything was like skinny hallways with like water on all sides, and when it had rituals you just couldn't, it just didn't spawn enemies because there was just no room for any of them. All right, should be one more over this one. I should also grab this building up companion speed. I haven't done that yet. One more to go to max it.
Got my eye on you!
Okay, what do we have here? Empty roar, cultist great hammer. Can I use war cries? Black gleam, molten feathers. I've gotten like 3 of these damn things. The projectiles pierce all ignited targets. Yeah. I'm assuming you don't care about anything in this stuff here. Didn't have tornadoes? Oh, yeah. 6 is extra fire, huh? Oh, yeah, 5 to 10. It's... like I said, I got a bunch of those. You know. It's ridiculous. There's definitely certain low, like mid uniques that drop all the time. We're still missing some enemies, but we can go fight the boss, and then they'll show us where they're at.
Submit!
Yeah. Alright, there's boss. And that's all of them. Teleporting to boss. This is either going to be the husband or the wife of the undead. We definitely got one of their arenas.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Need a moment.
Your meaningless life ends now.
I am here, my beloved.
Are you here? Alright, that was that. I mean, I love the idea that you managed to make the parry important for the whole thing. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Indeed.
May increase life and magnitude. Melee damage, knockback distance.
Greetings. Deal. Good fortune.
Definitely don't need up all these level 4s. Nice. Okay. Looks like we got like 3-ish more to do. We got forest, we get forest. I mean, let's face it, these are all forests. It's all a bunch of different forests, which means high probability of spiders. 5% tribute and 5% tribute and man, it's who knows, right? It's just so difficult to choose sometimes. I personally went with 5% tribute though, as you can see. And now personally, that said, I wish I had gone with this 5% tribute, which is what I'm doing now, because of this right here, the Queen's Ritual thing. Big mistake on my part, going 5% instead of 5%. Just we all make mistakes, though. We all make mistakes. Sure thing. I actually wonder how expensive some of those things are.
The hunt is on.
Because the exchange, definitely exchange would be Why am I so slow right now? Oh, I got hit by a slow curse, that's why. Ah, ritual. That's got the chaos finger thing. Spells have a 24% chance to select withering. Low ass roll on that spell increase. No lightning resistance, unique charm. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if he drops it. If he doesn't, I mean, like if it's one of those things where he doesn't drop the thing ever, then I might, because I'm pretty sure they're relatively cheap because they are just something people run all the time. But I'd rather try it first, you know. Chance inflicted with bleed when hit. Wow. What a great property. This is basically, do you want crappy armor and evasion armor, but also you get bled all the time? Like there's, normally if there's a downside to that, there's usually a big upside. Like you always apply bleed and it's always aggravated, but you sometimes get bled yourself when you get hit. But no, this is just, that's only a downside. Wild. Increase spell effect, skill effect duration, lose mana, lose mana and life on kill. At least it's only 1%. But that, oh boy, with how fast people do kills, that thing would rapidly kill someone without some way to compensate for it. Is there a wisp? No, that's just our companions doing their companion thing.
You're mine!
Oh. A blazing flux. First time I've seen anything like that. Transforms all cold and lightning resistant modifiers on an item to equivalent fire resistance. Fancy.
Prey's in sight!
Now we're talking.
All right. Two boots. Can't even buy the second boots. Oh, hey, it's them corpse way decomposed guys. The triggers decompose every you just run around and just decompose the shit out of everything. Those are pretty cool. Can't buy them. Also don't have a use for them, so you know, kind of both things there.
You don't stand a chance.
Frenzy charm? Oh, I didn't notice the charm. I also don't use frenzy charges, I think, on anybody at the moment. I also think I've run into that, where you get like a frenzy charm on use, but they auto use on themselves when a thing happens, so it's like an unreliable frenzy charm.
This here tells a story.
Ah, yes, the unwavering stance helmet. Here's a kind of okay armor, low-end helmet that makes so you can't dodge. Enjoy. The armor's not worth, doesn't really compensate for it. But, you know. We are missing an excavation, but we can kill the boss and then go do that. As long as I don't die. Which... Oh, it's going to be this lady again. I keep thinking it's going to be the statue, and it never is.
Wait!
The mists remain.
Alright, now where's that excavation we're missing? Oh, we're going to want to teleport. We're going to want to teleport. I see where it's at. I do like that when you beat the boss, it just shows you where everything is. That part's nice. Do you remember... Oh, they had a... I can't remember which it was. It was like 0.3? I think in 0.3, they made it so you could see all of the rares. And if you ever killed the boss, it wiped the whole map. So like killing the boss first wiped the whole map of everything. So you wanted to wipe, you wanted to like where they have it now, where if you kill the boss early on, you just see where everything is on the map is really nice. It feels like that just should have been how it was at the start. Yo, shit, you want to level... Wait, hold on. Repulsion. You don't want repulsion. Do you want to level... I got level... Okay, all of these are level 20. Do you want a level 20 version of any of these things? Conductive version, repulsion, frost flame, fragment of the past, eternal march, detonate living. Those are all the level 20 gems available at the moment here. I mean, if you want the repulsion curse at level 20. I kind of feel like you don't... I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't have room for anything in my build at the moment at all. If I'm going to make room, I need to like a ring to give me a skill slot or an amulet that gives me Plague Bearer for free or some shit like that. At a high enough level that it's not a detriment. Especially considering I'm probably not going to get 8+ skills for it. Oh, fragments of the past. You want repulsion? All right. Let's see. There's one other one over here. What do we got? A greater jewelers, gem cutting. But I'm gonna go with gem cutters because I need more of those. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. I'll do that first. Ooh, whatever that is. Get that. Yeah. Nothing over there. Wow, it also dropped to level 20 Eternal March.
Bring it on!
I feel like if they were going to drop 2 skills, they might as well have just, like, split them evenly, because one to drop for you and one to drop for me. Hey, you got 3 gem cutter. That's useful. Here, let's see if I can drop that for you. There you go. I can't pick up that Eternal March, by the way. This is literally grayed out for me. It's yours. Or at least it's in your loot pool at the moment. Yeah. Eternal March is what he was using. Because it's, if you look at it, it costs... It spends up to 853 runic ward. And it's a minion spell, so it gets bonuses from minions. And then it will revive your minions based off of the health, maximum health equal to 20 times. So the idea is, I mean, if you get to like 1,000 20 times, that's 20,000 health. If the monkey has less than that amount of health, then he dies, you instantly revive him. He's back to full health. And it's based off like a specific support, like a lineage support gem he has that basically when the monkey would die, it sits around for 20 seconds and just gains attack speed and damage as it kills stuff. So it eventually just starts fucking cracking out and rapidly killing stuff, then dies, then you revive it and rinse repeat. I mean, you might as well take the damn thing just on the off chance it works out for you down the road, but like I don't really have a use for him, so. I want to say there's already a skill like that. That's a little better damage than I have now. Not by a dramatic amount, though. It's already... Oh, it's got fire damage on it. We'll equip that. I'm literally going to sell this unit gun to this vendor because fuck that thing.
Deal. Bring any tomes you find.
So what are your 2, like, things you're using in your hands? Do you have, like, a wand? I'm assuming you have, like, a weapon of some kind. Like a mace or something. I can't view your stuff. Well, this also would solve the Arbiter. See, you click button, your minions go away. Click button again, minions come back. can't drop it in my area. That sucks balls. So this 100% increased parry damage. I'm assuming that would stack onto your parry thing, right? Or is that something else? It's a little weird. Increases 100% parry damage. Or 100% increased parry damage. Like, is that... yeah. Because the thing is, I think parry itself does damage. Yeah, it does 65% attack damage. So, there's a very real world that's what it increases. Yeah, that okay, yeah. So it's the damage of physically parrying, not the debuff. I figured it was going to be something like that. But you never know. Wait, what did I forgot to put this away. I now have a ritual tablet. I got a ritual, an overseer, whatever that is. I think it turns things into bosses. Mirror, abyss, and irradiated. I also have a resistant ring with one gem slot, or one skill slot. Sadly, that's all the resist we're going to get out of it, though. If that life was 30 some odd electrical lightning resistance, this would be great. Like in a perfect world, I have an unset ring with just max all resist. And I don't know, all damage because... whatever. But I also might not be able to make use of that. It really depends how much I can get on my...
Greetings. Don't spend it all at once. Yeah. Bring any tomes you find.
It is solid. The downside is like the rings I have. I'm like, this one's lightning resistance and a tiny bit of fire resistance. If I switch this out, my lightning resistance drops to below 0. Which, to be fair, my cold resistance is already below 0. If I get rid of this one, my lightning resistance, like no matter what ring I get rid of, I lose lightning resistance to 0. That said, this would be the least detrimental, as it would be exactly 0, but it would bring my cold up to less than 0. So maybe I'm better off doing that, but in my experience, lightning is the more likely thing to just show up out of nowhere and smack you. So, that and chaos. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Let's go to this one so we fight a boss. Oh, also, ritual. Revived monsters from ritual altars have 40% increased chance to be magic and rare, which will dramatically increase their tribute. Yeah. That is a dead end.
You're mine!
That was it? Okay. Amor Mandragora. Gain 1 druid prowess. Oh, this is a talisman. This is the druid prowess one. This is like designed for gain 1 druid prowess every 20 total rage spent. Druid prowess is stacking buff which grants 10% skill speed, which hits with spell damage to grant 3 rage per stack for 10 seconds. Each stack has an independent duration, maximum 3 stacks. So basically, you build rage, spend rage, and then you start gaining druidic prowess, which helps you build rage to keep spending rage, and you just keep juggling that or shit around. And you just get faster and faster until you maintain a speed bonus. Power charge? I literally just see cold resist and I go, eh. Like anytime it's just resistance, I'm always just like, nah. Like this thing, this thing would have to save me from death for me to be like, I literally go with all the crowd control stuff. But yeah, it grants a power charge on use because you got hit with cold damage. I guess that's more reliable, but I would never want to try to rely on that. Like if I can't generate power charges, I mean, come on. You know what I'm saying? Got another ritual here. Oh, tornadoes. Hey, it's that buckler with parry damage. And the same amulet I found. It's at least like that's got spirit. Life for generations. Life for generation is applied to shield instead. It's, you know, it's something. I mean, constant shield generation is pretty nice. Wait, where does it say it's going? My bad, I didn't pay attention. It's off to the left. Muzzle. Oh, that's a close out tornado. Okay, Poopy Tribute again. We got, oh, I have those gloves. I got the lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. That actually seems like some pretty damn solid gloves. Because you could just do normal electric damage and it doesn't take away from shock chance. It just also contributes to electrocution. I got those in my stash. Hunter's Hood, 2 charm slots. Charm gain 1 charge per second. Yeah. Oh, right. Omen of refreshment. Yeah, okay. Who's Elevor? Oh, Elevor, Hunter's Hood. Yeah, evasion, dex, charms, gain 1 charge per second, plus 2 charm slots. I'm gonna assume that this was something with like health and mana pots or something, or like special whatever pots in the last game. Because those pots were all special or whatever. It just said onslaught? Oh, okay. And now it's some stupid charm crap.
Take this!
Charms, the thing I forget I have on me. Because they're completely and utterly out of my control. Oh, hello. Oh, shit, this is it. Medved Saga. That is the thing I think I needed. To chunk, or to upgrade my whatchamacallit. Yeah. Hell yeah. At least I think that's what it is. Like, I still need more. Yeah, the Medved's crest. These things are used for, like, upgrading whatever stuff. And the one I just got is, like, the 3rd one, I think. I could be wrong. But I think that's the symbol I was seeing. Maybe. Well, I guess we'll see. Thanks. I still need to get like 5 more of the like refined Verzirium or whatever it's called. Where the crap is this? We've got like everything but found the boss.
Take this!
Oh, found the boss. Oh, double boss. 2 doors. Well, it's a druid.
Rathin? Oh no. I always win in the end.
Ah, that's the whole thing. At least anything that's gonna matter. Oh, I also forgot I turned my music off earlier because I was listening to music.
What is it? A useful. Go.
Go. All right, let's see if I'm correct about that. No, darn, it's not. So okay, never mind. This is Medved's Saga's up here. Medved's crest, Varana's crest. I need whatever the crap that is, I believe. Bummer. La bummer.
Yes. Indeed.
I'm sure that's useful for something. I just don't know what it's used for at the moment. Increased chance to find certain ritual items. Okay, so we got a boss here. And then I'm hoping this gets us access to this guy. Oh, I already have access to it now. Oh, requires waystone 14 or higher. Ooh. Players cannot gain or lose experience. On the crumbling edge of meaning, he awaits. Well, I don't have a level 14 stone. I guess you could try to, yeah, you could trade me one. Just don't juice it to all fucking hell. But I think like 14 is definitely in the realm of me dying immediately. They need to fix this fucking UI, man. It's like I tried to accept and it just exited out of the menu because they're the same fucking button. All right. Now we'll see. There we go. It's not the Verona's crest. That's not the one I need. I got a bunch of those. You can take that back. But thank you. Nightmare. Ooh, let's see here. Monsters have increased ailments, chance to inflict bleed, less curses. I don't do curses. Yeah, it's not. Okay, it's not. That won't be that big of a deal. Probably. Well, if you ever need these Verona things, let me know. I'll just toss you one. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I need to get to this thing. Ah, okay. Well, let's run. What's the highest he sells right now? He sells 10 as the highest. Okay, we're gonna. We are gonna run this boss. So I can't get to him just yet. I gotta get to the stone. We're gonna run this boss here, and we're gonna do a 9. Wait, he sells 9s?
Yes.
He sells 10s.
Indeed.
So the highest I've done is an 11. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let me grab it. I'm gonna go make a 12 or yeah. I was gonna say if you if you got a 15, toss me that. We'll run the boss at 15, and then he'll have 14s for me. The downside is I can only get 14s from him, which we'll see if I can manage that or not. Or I could run this 14. Well, that'll be 50. No, right. The max is 16, right? Monsters are evasive, okay. Oh, okay, so 15 is the current highest, okay. So 16 is technically highest, but you have to corrupt to get to 16 and get lucky. Okay. So 15 is the highest base level available. Oof. And that's level 79? Oof, okay. I guess there's a way to juice and increase levels of stuff beyond this, so... Alright, here we go. We'll see how horrible I go on this one. Be real fucking badass if we got a cool spider out of this.
The hunt is on!
To be fair, level 79 is probably a dramatic increase in health compared to... It's usually the damage that's the issue for me when it go up. Insofar as, like, me not dying. The basic shit. I literally see the ritual through the wall there. Because we know it's on the other side. Oh, wisp. Alright, let's follow the wisp. Maybe we get an idol. Thankfully, I saw the stats of that thing and they weren't good. I'm gonna ignore that. We're still following a wisp, aren't we? Or did we kill a wisp? I guess the wisp is gone. Okay. What do we got here? What? Shakawal's Ruin of Memory. Increased experience gain. Shakawal's Ruin of the Sky. Weapons gain 5% damage as extra damage of all elements. Well, that's cool. 5% for all of the stuff. It's not like a huge amount, but hey. Shakawal's Ruin of Erosion. Increased exposure effect. That's only from the storm. There's like nothing else gives exposure. Rain of Blades, Runic Confusion, and you know. I can't use any of these in my build. So I'm gonna go through into the sky just for fun, I guess. It says all elements, so it's going to be triple dip, right? Like it'll be whatever 5% damage as extra damage of all types. So it's not the good kind of here's bonus damage. It's that we looked at your base damage, and here's 5%. It's like 5% increased damage, but it's basically 15% increased damage, I guess. But it's for the weapon itself. Yeah. So here's exposure is. Oh no, exposure is the debuff. The exposure is the type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's total resistance. This one would be really good with. Oh shit! I didn't. Okay.
Scourge of the sea.
I did not start that. I guess we'll see what the hell it shits out. ahead and pick that one up. That's I think the sky is the one that does the 5%. I got the other one that has the exposure. I was gonna say the 20% exposure increase. It sounds like a pretty solid helmet thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole map there. Okay, that's the boss. Well, we got a boss here. Might as well. We'll be fine. Probably. Hey, it's Worm Man! But he doesn't have, like, things on him.
The tail!
It's a lot of evasion. Movement speed. Maybe I can do something good with that. Yeah, we'd have to do the rituals. I just figured we'd get the... We were at the boss. Might as well do it. Shockingly, it's not showing us where everything is on the map now, like it usually does. Ooh, level 19 skill. I think I'm still 5 levels away from being able to use those. Luminous pace. Intelligence, reduce energy shield recharge rate. 100% faster start to energy shield recharge. I'm assuming 100% is... I bet you that's division. I'm assuming. And then this thing, you can't use projectile attacks, and it's just a giant fist. It's part of me was thinking of using this, and then I was like, oh, wait. Nah. Anyway, next. Ow. Blistering Bond Ring. Bleeding Inflict deals fire damage instead of physical damage. Fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. Oh, shit. That's actually a pretty cool ring. You could do some pretty spicy stuff with that on the, Oh, man, there's like a special... There's like a bleed-related spear, or like a fire-related spear for whatever. And there's the whole bleed build on her. I bet you that would be pretty nifty. Not that I'm going to do that, but you know. We got tributes to make.
I'll stamp the life out of you.
Oh man, heals allies, but a bunch of resistant bullshit. If that was heals allies and had like haste or stun and haste, I would have gone for that in a
Will
heartbeat.
fall before me.
Because the healing thing is real nice. Literally, like every 5 seconds, it kicks out like a 3-second regen that's 5% of your max life per second or some shit like that. There's one more. Okay, we see where the ritual has to be. It's got to be this way. Oh, I leveled. Hello, level 50. And minions getting rampage or maim or whatever that crap is called. I think it's they attack faster when they kill stuff. Another sphere, fork sphere. 10% of skill costs converted to life costs. Bifurcates critical hits. Bifurcating hits with this weapon roll against their critical hit chance twice for determining if they are critical hits. If either roll succeeds, the critical hit will be a hit. Hold on. So if either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit, and thus the critical damage bonus will apply as normal. If either roll succeeds, the hit will be a critical hit. So it's lucky. But also, if both rolls succeed, the hit will be a critical hit, and the critical damage bonus will be applied twice on the hit. If a modifier makes your critical hit chance lucky, that luck will apply individually to both of the holy shit. Oh, that's amazing, except for the damage on this thing sucks. So this thing literally is its own special version of Lucky, where Lucky can make it even more better. That's bonkers. That's pretty bonkers. Oh, look at that. Literally, it has two crit chances. 1049 and 1049. It literally just has two separate chances to roll, and if they both succeed, you get double. That is so cool. Damn. Can you imagine if that had like a solid good percent on there and the damage wasn't mediocre? I mean, don't get me wrong. You can stack damage. This thing could absolutely be disgusting. Like if I could share all the properties, on this, that would be. Can you imagine if you could share like 60% of all properties on the spear to your minions? So like they would just get the full benefit to bifurcate, but they would only get like 60% of the other shit. I mean, if that was the case, I'd be using the poison spear and have them all poison, because that way they would just rapidly apply mass poisons. Would be amazing. The amount of, can you imagine if they all had 100% chance to poison, which you'd get with one 60% gem with 20% magnitude, and every poison is applying its damage because it has an infinite scale? That'd be so disgusting. But no. Oh, you're right. This is a level 26. So the only issue here is it literally has 14 to 35 damage. That's all you're getting. There's no percent damage. So you can definitely get the damage higher up there. And you could socket it and throw in like 18% physical damage or something, but like this is definitely another spear that is probably good in the right situation where you stack a ton of side damage from stuff. Which seems to be a real fucking running theme with spears, is they suck balls unless you stack a bunch of side stuff, which I kind of wish they'd done, you know. Very cool. And then there's that, yeah. Anyway, to the king. And that is the map. And then we go here, and then I can try this out. Okay. Contaminated, infested, tainted, smothered, and sapping. 100% increased chance to find certain ritual type. I don't understand this at all. And what's worse is it doesn't tell me what these are. They just expect me to know. Motherfuckers. Yeah, 15 is I mean, the thing is, I didn't realize level 15 gems or maps were literally level 79. The fact they're 79 is not bad. Not bad at all. It literally is the juicing that is the problem more than anything. Ignited ground. Monsters are armored. Our monsters break armor. Monsters have 150% increased elemental ailment application. So that one kind of sucks, but isn't too bad. And I still can't do this till I'm 84. But I'm glad that I got a few 19s. I can store those and have a bunch of things to upgrade when I get there. Ooh, that rolled a T2 pure evasion. That could be good. Could be.
Welcome. I'll take it.
I already forgot which spear I want to use as my base because it has the highest values. Like, it is one of the highest, it's like the second highest to base or the highest, like, min damage, and then, like, the second highest max damage. So it just has, like, the highest overall damage I can get on a one-handed thing, for the most part, outside of, like, whatever. Oh, it's a Grand Spear. Yeah, Grand Spears. Increased melee strike range, which is useless. But I can't, you know, unless this stuff is like damage, I can't give it to the minions anyways. So it's a Grand Spear, level 79. Does 56 to 84 damage. Everything else even past it, like Spiked Spears, 41 to 76. This spear right here is a Serglass. What the fuck is that? Why don't I don't see that anywhere? Oh, right here, Sea Glass, level 51. Christ, that's way low. Yeah, these are all 50s, 60s, 40, 40, 50, 55, 59. Well, anyway. Next. Yeah, it's literally from Act 4. It's not. It's not. It's not even end game stuff. Like those are low the low levels. All right, we'll just run a this level 9, or we could run this juiced up level 15. I'll get rid of this 15. I'm using this 14 for the boss, maybe. But this one's before the boss. See what we run into. Ooh, look at that. There's a little squirrel. It's not the little squirrel, it's a big, oh, it's not a squirrel. That's something.
Take this!
Yeah, this helix sphere is also better than whatever that was. What is trapped in all this fire? It's hasted as whatever it is.
And that's that!
That's like my ideal situation, is finding a spider encased in that shit with a bunch of good modifiers and be like, ooh, yeah. Just so I at least know what the hell it is, you know? Oh shit. Insta died. And literally just... It looks like we each individually have 3 deaths, by the way. Because this was a 3-death thing. But that I didn't even see what killed me. I was just, there was nothing around me and I just fell over. I think it was a curse from the whatevers. What the fuck? I just died again to nothing. Oh, motherfucker. Well, that's one more of those and I can't come back. If I died to the ground where I'm standing right now when I'm taking no damage, maybe. Oh. Yeah, maybe.
The thrill of the hunt!
There's a lot of fire around everywhere. I gotta say, I think one of the things I hate the most is literally getting random rare maps. Like I'm wanting to be fed maps and not having to buy them, but I don't like it when they're just like, here's a really fucked up rare one. Oh, we missed the whisk. I just saw the explosion. Didn't realize we had triggered one. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Yeah. Random thing hit me again. At least I'm live this time. Thank you, Bear. I'm gonna assume you got the wisp thing. I have no idea. What the fuck? Oh no, that's me being on fire right now. Literally cannot see, and I just keep like trying to avoid the fire, and I keep being on fire anyways. Here, let's get this shitty fire one out of the way. Ugh.
You're mine!
Okay, what do we got here? Hopefully I'm not dying from anything. You gain onslaught every 4 seconds on kill, or 4 seconds on kill. 5% life leech, evasion, accuracy. It's just a basic, here's the onslaught. And then that dumbass shield. Modifiers to stun buildup, apply freeze buildup instead for parry. 100% parry physical damage converted to cold damage. Cold thorns. Cold, 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 cold. And then a 280% roll on whatever that bow is. It's kind of nifty. That fire ground is spicy.
This'll do nicely.
Okay. Another fancy ass ruin or another fancy ass ruin. 8% increased deflection rating while moving. 50% increased attack damage against rare. Well, that just seems like the good one. 50% increased attack damage against rare or unique enemies. I mean, I feel like I'd want that over most damage stuff in my weapon. And I instantly died again. I will now spectate you. I literally saw the death coming that time and I could have dodged it, and I for some reason didn't. I don't know why. That was 100% on me. I'm gonna assume you can't interact with it because I started it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you could see, you could either we could either restart the map because I'm dead completely because I got one shot 3 times in a row because the damage output in the game is fucked up. Sorry, so either you could find the boss, like try to find the boss, kill him, see if that does anything, or we can just restart it. I don't really know what, I don't know what happens if you kill the boss, and we may still have to restart anyways. So, it'd be like loot for you, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we'll just restart. And I will run something lower that's not a juiced up 15 or whatever the fuck that was.
Greetings. For now, we part.
Speak.
Yeah, he only sells 14s now. Great. Which, to be fair, is the required for all of the pinnacle bosses, I think. So, sup, Zoms? How you doing?
Indeed.
Oh, you went and killed the boss? Well, okay. Nice zombies. Sapphire ring. That you could give the sky, well, okay. Yeah.
This here tells a story.
What's this thing? Enemies shielded by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. I'm pretty sure shatter only happens if you kill them. And I don't think shattering has a use other than destroying the corpse. That is not... I mean, it keeps stuff from being resurrected, I guess.
Abomination!
Oh, those guys you're talking about. Yeah, that's yeah. Explodey dudes. Oh, damn, Zom, nice. I've been trying to get a new spider. A good, like, I mean, in the perfect world, it'd be a haste or a spider for sure. I'm really looking, I'm like, if I could get a haste or a stun spider with anything else. I mean, I really like the spider because it, you know, slows things, and that splooch hit it hits a lot. Warped quarterstaff, physical thorns damage, bleed on hit. Okay. I've seen plenty of people mention that some rare they got, they feel does better than better than the monkey, which I feel kind of like, I don't know about that. But they are doing similar damage to the boss monsters. They just don't have boss monster moves, you know?
Die, beast!
Oh, 100%. Yeah, yeah. That thing is going to be slowing stuff with that shot, with it like shotgun webbing. And we all know how much that shotgun webbing does. Like, if you get hit by that shotgun webbing in the, when you're leveling up, when you're just going through the campaign, it is brutal. Not only are you just stupidly slow, but it does a lot of damage. Yep, another blood tornado. The burrowing topaz ring. Lightning damage for enemies hitting you is unlucky. I feel like I wore this for a while on someone because it just gave me good lightning resistance and made it so the damage was unlucky. Ah, here's boss. That was a kill boss. I was wondering if this guy was ever gonna run into him again.
Feckless filth!
Ooh. Those guys from Act 4 that do all the yellow lightning rock shit. Okay, so we're, yeah. Oh, hey, there's my spiteful floret. I love this thing. This is half the reason it's so tanky. I think mine's 1.2% at my current level, because upgrading the weapon does not upgrade the skill of the gem. But that's 1.2% for me and the one I have per 5 rage. And I'm at like 70 rage half the time when I pick one. That's like per thing you pick up, and every kills for like always drops one. I will slam groups, have no health, and it just instantly maximizes my health because that's like 12% per orb or whatever. It also gives me a bunch of rage, which is very nice. Sculpted Suffering. Plus damage, attack speed, breaks armor equal to 40% damage from hits with this weapon. Fully armor broken enemies you kill with hit shatter, which is just basically it gets rid of their corpse. Roses enemy shattered. Yeah, unless you have like some amazing bonus thing that happens on shatter. But yeah. Edder's tusks, physical damage, reduce slow potency buffs on you, chance of bleeding on hit, armor. Yeah. Oh, what are the ancients? While this item is active in your inventory, your next orb of chance will upgrade to upgrade the item to a random unique of the same item class. So this guarantees you get a unique out of it, opposed to maybe destroying it or not. That is nifty. Can you do that to get like pinnacle drops, or is it just all the stuff that could normally drop? I'm assuming it's non-pinnacle drops. Part of us ended up buying that and then throwing the rest out. I mean, I'm just gonna buy it. Put the rest in. There we go. Yeah, I think if it's boss only, then yeah. I mean, there's still plenty of things that'd be useful for. Yeah.
Take this!
Yeah, it's all the bosses, and I don't think anything else rolled on the map. Yeah, okay. Boss time. We'll see how that goes. I can always reset it, I think. I straight up haven't found a single. I don't think I found it. Hold on a second. All my stuff is 16. I haven't found a single 17 or 18 ruin or a gem, but I have gotten 19s, and like 2 or 3 of these are from just the rune forging stuff, which is a little ridiculous.
How can I help?
Yeah, we don't lose
Bring any
bosses on,
tokens you
don't
find.
lose experience on pinnacles, which is good.
Time to finish what the Magi started.
Her body shall become home to all nameless.
Nameless, aye! And soon, lifeless too!
Dark energy.
So it's this fight, but I'm assuming when we kill him, he doesn't transform. It goes to something else. Then he transforms, and then it's something else.
Lonsdor. Hunger.
Yeah, second phase. Oh,
Sliver of what my home feels like. The Wildwood's power is mine! Gate of nothingness! Oblivion awaits!
there's giant ass toads hopping around.
It is mine!
Oh shit! What? Ooh.
You are seen and dread. Gate of nothingness!
Can't see shit.
And I'll be there waiting when you do!
Okay. Ceremonial robe. We're supposed to get back her corpse. Oh, this is her corpse.
Sorry, love. Let's get you home.
This is not the guy that drops my
I
stuff,
am
no.
confused.
What's the matter?
I am still here. But why? My body is at peace now. Why must I endure this still?
Your strength is still needed here, Speaker of Truths.
The goddess speaks to me.
The King in the Mists was the beginning of our woes, but the Bulldog is the end of them.
Never heard of it before. What is it?
It is the champion of darkness itself, residing betwixt this realm and the Nothing. Below this barrier is where we, the Sisters Three, sealed that foul one. But now with our realm weakened, the Bulldog means to escape, and the darkness along with it.
But what can I do? I have no power here nor anywhere.
We require a champion of our own. You must aid this one, as you have bravely done so far. To survive within the darkness below, the champion must give up their name in this realm. You must complete the rite of the Nameless.
How are we to do it?
Champion, step forth to the effigy and place the dead king's crown upon it.
Okie dokie.
Seek out powerful effigies of the Nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it, revoke your name.
So... So we're selecting up to 5 separate maps. Boy, I couldn't care two shits about chaos orbs. But I can't start there. All right. And on backwash. Oh, okay. So we killed him, we got his head, then we put it on here, and then we pick 5 things. The question is, do we have to do this every time, or is this like, I don't know. I don't fully understand that full thing. I don't know if this is like we do every time and then we get to fight him again or some shit. But oh, why did it say me I have 2? Oh, because I have... Wait, what? I already spent a point there. It said I had 2 points. Requires defeating the ritual pinnacle. Oh, okay. Well, I definitely have to do this the first time. The question is if I have to do it subsequent times. I'm assuming kind of probably. You don't accept 50% chance to be specific item types depending on the type of ritual. Ah, so then I can... Okay. So I pick this... And then what I have selected here, I can kind of deterministic on whatever this thing, weapons and offhand, body boots, gloves, helmets, aim. Okay. All right.
We are blessed. We must do this. It is destiny.
Destiny.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Remain strong.
Bloody rituals. I'll stamp out every last one.
I think it's kind of funny that this thing is, well, outside of the armors definitely feels more geared towards the druid because it's druid stuff. But it's I guess it kind of makes sense that it's the huntress and the druid, I guess. But this is literally the druid's wife. Alpha here, or whatever her name is the wife. This is literally the druid's wife, which is, yeah. I can't think of a single NPC in the game that is tied to end stuff in this way outside of, I guess, the monk now. With like the creepy tree thing with the breaches. That's almost not Destiny. Yeah. All right, well, we got to go to our Atlas to actually do stuff, so back we go. Oh, we can't go. Okay. Back into the portal we go so that I can take a portal to go back to where I go. Okay.
What is it?
Utility belt increases bonus gained from left 20-30% depending on the roll of left equipped ring, right equipped ring. That's kind of nifty.
A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Oh, that, yeah. I can definitely see that. Yeah, you get some really solid rings and it like boosts them by 20-30%. It was probably a lot more than that though back in the day, right? Alrighty. Want to come join for these things? Okay. It's midnight. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go see what the temperature's outside and hopefully be able to open up. Because it is, it's hot and it'd be really nice to cool this room down. So I will be right back. Drop your weapons. That's cool. Little dick poke out of the air. He's not dead, is he? I know he's dead. No, he's not dead. Get fire! Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. All right. I got you. Oh, they're in different parts. Does he have a wrench inside him? He has a wrench. He's gonna wrench. Okay.
this thing is controlled by bugs.
So much easier. Oh. Really? You guys are of course you are. Shit. Whew. Time to get to the poop lake. This place is just one giant turlet. Look at this nasty ass rot everywhere. Is that a stake of Marika? Oh, dragon. Right, let's go. Ouch. Less going. Less going. Ooh, yes. No. Ah. Seek destruction, therefore try ranged battle. Not a bad idea, guys. Ooh, and the explodey boys. Yeah, you like my cloud, you idiots. All right. I expected it to go down and then I could just jump down, and it didn't. That didn't happen. Oh, you're alive though. They were all dead in the original version, but in the weird copy version, they're not. Oh my god. I love this. I forgot about this. So you go through this dungeon, you kill this guy, you drop down. Looks like the room you were already in has zombies in it like the last one. Then you like go, what? Oh hell, and then you run back. If you were come up here, the things that were dead are alive. You come here, but that's the guy I killed, and then there's one there. No, it's just an extra bit attempt at trickery, and I think it's hilarious. Ah! Ow! Oh, I just remembered. I don't... Wow, he's fast! The second I ran, he just, like, Goku teleported to me. As I say, I just remembered, I didn't reset my checkpoint! And here I am. Ah! Oh no. No. Oh, big golem guy. I'm going to smash your ankles. Eventually, when I manage to get there. Ow. He really doesn't want me to hit him in the ankles for some reason. Which I guess fair enough. There it is. Yeah, stake of Marika. Marika, fuck yeah. Ow. Oh, no, he's doing the butt fire. Gotta be careful. Butt fire. Oof. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's another area I gotta go down to later. But have you ever considered not stop attacking? Just keep mash button. There it is. Valkyrie's prosthetic. Or prosthesis.
Foul tarnished.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attacked in so many games. But never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. It'll either be enough or it won't. It is still 77 outside. But it's 75 outside my room. My room is definitely in the 80s, so I opened up for up here, but it's not cold enough outside to like open downstairs and get like a air cycling out or whatever. It'll help slightly, very, very slightly. Okay. So out of curiosity, how expensive are Sylvans? Oh, 30 exalteds? And this idiot corrupted it. Yeah. I'm like, I think I'm 80 right now. Yeah, I'm 80. What is that, like, evasion armor called? I do have 10 divs. The Auspex. Ooh, that's a lot of decks. Yeah, it has 100% increased requirements. I forgot about that. I do not have the dex for that. Chance to deflect is lucky while on low life. Hybrid? What do you mean hybrid? Let's see. Ah, that one's the hybrid, yeah. Raven touched. I mean, to be fair, there's only really one thing I want anointed. I'm sure there's other things that I could make use of anointed wise. Obviously, there's tons of things. I just can't think of anything. How the hell do you know if something is Raven touched? Well, the most the man is high. Mirror of Kaladra. Well, this is by the most expensive. If I reverse it, the first instant buyout is 1 exalted. And that's a mid roll. It's kind of a low roll on some of those things. Second one was Raven touched. I don't see anything that says Raven touched. Oh, there it is, Raven touched. Raven touched. Raven touched items have been warped by the Raven Trickster. The influence of the mist allows you to instill the item with a notable passive at the Withered Willow. Items that are already instillable will not be able to gain additional instillment if they become Raven touched. So you can have anything become Raven touched from them somehow. And it's not unique to this item necessarily. Raven touched shard. Raven touched Raven touch shard's item class is concealed mist. Raven touch shard has restrictions on where or how it can drop. Drop some of the Raven Trickster. Raven Touched Shard. Stack size 10. Socket bound helmets Raven Touched. So you can socket a helmet and put this in it and get the ability to anoint the helmet with that, and that's kind of what your ruin is. Or your socket is for the thing. Okay. And it can appear on the Auspex, and it can be a drop that goes in helmets. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. This item can have it, but it doesn't always have it. And then there's a drop that you can use on items. Well, so what we do know is that it's at the very bottom. It's all, yeah, there it is right here. That's Raven Touched. What? How is this at the bottom? Oh, 100 results. How do I see more results? You only let me see the... Oh, that pisses me off. They only... Sup, MJ, how you doing? They only let me see 100 results. With no way to page over. Welcome back, Julie. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Oh, like searching in the trade thing and it being like, here's 6,000 results. Here's the top 100. And I can't see the results. I can only see the first 100. And then it's just like, that's it. Congratulations. You got to the list of the 100, which is dumb. I should be able to like keep paging over and seeing the next 100 or the next 100. And it doesn't. Maybe I can. I just don't know how to do it. It's because whatever. I need to have 11 or higher, huh? Okay. Oh, right. This is, it's the worst.
What is it? The right choice. Time is of the essence.
No, I got all the way down and it stopped scrolling. That's what I was saying. I literally got to the bottom and it stopped scrolling. And there was no option to keep going. Because it's showing 100 results. At the top, showing 100 results. That's it. Like out of 5,655. All right, Helio. You can toss me. Speed aura, physical damage aura. That's cool. Yep, just missing 5,500. That's all. No big deal. I just can't look at those is all. Inspect each item. Okay. Yeah, it definitely probably is. I also kind of feel like it shouldn't be required. But, you know. Okay. Map device. Ooh, that bloodwood. Maybe it'll be a nice spider here.
I've seen many a forest, but not like this. You make me sick.
Ah, it's okay for now, Julie. You can come join if you want to, though. I mean, I think you both can join me. I'm just running through these maps. I mean, I want to try to fight the boss solo, but I mean, not the boss in the map, but like when I get to the Bodok. But that's about it. I frankly think I'm wildly undergeared for dealing with the Bodok, if I'm honest about it. Room pillars. What is there in pile? Yeah, fair. It's only going to be more cancerous as time goes on. My necromancer, like, it's funny because my necromancer that I used to run, like the witch I used to run, way less eye cancer because the things I was using didn't dramatically do much that would cause that kind of thing, you know. What Slaughter was it? What now? It's kind of weird he needed a 14 to start this, but then he needed 11s after. That feels a little silly.
The thrill of the hunt.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you got 14s, it just kind of feels like I don't know. I guess you could get a 14 and have only been running like 12s because sometimes it rolls like a level higher, 1 or 2 higher. Ah, yes, Arian's Cobble. Here's an incredibly micro amount of everything. Just literally everything. No, this is 11, I believe. I'm using one of your 11, one of the 11 stones you tossed me. I just think it's funny that I needed to be level 14 to go to try against the whatever guy. But in so succeeding at that, I then needed a level 11 stuff or higher to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird to be like, you need to be at least level 14 to get through this door. And then when you get to that door, they're like, whoa, hold on. You need to be at least level 11 to get past these doors. It's like, but okay. Like, you already started the ceiling so high. What's the point of lowering it after? You can join anybody's hideout at any time. Oh, look, the hardwood sphere. Random worm. Whoa. That's a lot of mushrooms. Ah. Dude, those worms are spitting out like things that stick behind. I wonder if I could tame a rare version of that. Coward's Legacy. Negative strength plus dex. You are considered low life while at 75% maximum life or below. Yeah, dude, the runic stuff is... They're going to be changing how much of an impact there is, but it's always going to lower the defense on the item. There's also ways you can like socket. You can also get some runic without sacrificing defenses by socketing stuff or whatever. But depending on what you're going for, like if you're doing what Helio's doing, it's pretty worthwhile to just have a bunch of runic ward because you're gonna just periodically be immortal. So you know, whatever. Yeah, that makes the most sense. I want to say your gloves have the least amount of absolute defense.
Come on!
Frankly, I could totally see going max ward. Like, if I have that amulet that gives me divinity, I'm 100% in fucking zone. You could might as well go max ward at that point. Because it's just not going to matter. You're going to have, like, if you have... Yeah. I mean, defenses still matter. It's just... You get to use your mana as a secondary high regenerating health source. And your energy shields turn into a very, very efficient mana source. So you might as well just have Rune Ward, you know?
You're mine!
Orion, the moving earth. Oh, this is a... I thought this was a ritual. This is the boss. I guess I'm gonna have a boss in the ritual.
The tail!
Those guys are impossible to see. They're very small. They're the same color as the background. And with all the effects going on, it's just... Tangled torso. I guess we're collecting things for the whatever thing. Beaded circlet. There's that wheel again. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Hold on. Yeah, this shield is like, would you like to lose life and health every time you kill someone? For skill duration, I guess. Why? There's like, it doesn't do anything unique other than hurt you. Whispers of the Brotherhood. Increased mana. 100% cold damage converted to lightning damage. Skill speed. I'm sure there's a use for that. For some reason I can't tribute. Why can't I tribute?
Pack's full.
That's weird. Like, usually you contribute, you know? Or does it... Oh, didn't you guys say like this keeps rolling or whatever? So I just keep getting more and more as we go. Eldritch Battery. Converts 100% mana... Sorry, 100% maximum energy shields to maximum mana. Doubles mana cost. Okay. Do you get your energy shield as regeneration as well? I don't know. Now he wants blood. Yeah. That just sounds like the follow-up to a movie.
A relic worth keeping.
Reroll to receive new favors. It's going to be done once per area. Cost 1,000. Nah, I'm not going to bother with that. I wonder if that's going to stay the same in the next area. Oh, is there literally nothing else here? I know the map content doesn't exactly show me everything half the time until I actually run into it, but this has been a pretty straightforward map. Let's see, Dorian.
What is it? A useful trade. Go.
Is this any better or worse than the one I have? Not that I think it matters all that much with the way this weapon functions. Oh, this was the spear I was talking about, by the way. Apparently it has some interesting build. Aggravating any bleeding with this weapon also aggravates all ignites on the target. Chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. And there was a, what was it? It was a ring, I believe. Ignite to inflict spread to other enemies that stay with it. Well, that would be worthwhile on the whatever. There was something else we ran into. Maybe I didn't actually find it. Fire damage converted to lightning damage. Winged spear rolls only the minimum or maximum damage. Yeah. Three to 8, 2 to 6. This one has one more minimum. Wow. Amazing. Yeah, something like that, Helio. I think it might have been I'm pretty sure it was a ring. I don't know if I think we may have seen it in a ritual and I was like, oh, that could be interesting. What's the thing? Let me see here. Rings. Bleed. All damage taken from hits while bleeding contribute, blah, blah, blah. You take fire damage instead of physical damage from bleeding. That sounds right, but I thought it did something else besides that. Huh. Maybe it wasn't a ring. Yeah. I don't remember, and I can't quickly find it. Oh well. Uh-oh, no, I didn't mean to. Balls. I really wish these were like further away. Because I keep like trying to get on the map device, it's, you know.
Yes. I will make use of this. Of course.
Pinnacle boss still. Okay. This is why I originally did this, was for the progress towards tribute. Guess I'll keep going that route. Blistering bond? Yeah, looking at it on the database, it's just you take fire damage instead of physical, but I could have sworn. Fire damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude, and bleeding you inflict deals fire damage instead of physical damage, in addition to its other modifiers. In other words, you could do bleed and fire damage. Oh, it's changed in this patch. Oh, that's badass. So blistering bond would go really freaking well with that spear, because that spear allows you to boost, like ignites, like aggravate ignites like their bleed. So that's nasty. That is you just need a good way to get ignites to go along with bleeds. Bleeds are easy. You can just slap bleed on anything, right? So
This ends now!
well, not on anything. You gotta be able to do physical damage, and I don't know if the supports work in spells. Holy fuck. When I realized my minion died out of nowhere, I should have probably not walked forward to where it just fucking died immediately. Let's see. I don't have a bleed on anybody yet right now, which is, well, that was bad. I definitely should probably have a bleed on someone. Because does it maintain the thing without bleed? Let me go do that real quick. Ignite's kind of bad. Like freeze, shock is always useful because with electricity you have shock and you have electrocute, and shock is always useful because it's boosting your damage universally. Electrocute is useful because it's crowd control. Ice slows people down, which is good CC, and then it freezes people, which is great CC. And then there's a ton of things that get bonuses because something's frozen. And then there's Ignite. Which is basically bleed and poison. But there's no... I can't think of like any... The only skill I can think of that really messes with Ignite in an interesting way is Inferno. Now the downside is that thing used to instantly light people on fire. It used to insta-cause ignites, which was great. and then the damage it did, the fake damage it did, it scaled over time, so the ignite you were applying per second was getting bigger and bigger and bigger. They've kind of maintained that, but now all ignites from that all coalesce onto one big thing. So it kind of works like heat from Warframe, where if you keep applying heat from that one specific skill, they just keep stacking up to this big, huge instance, which is cool. And I've used it like when you get it going, which it doesn't go immediately because the flammability part's garbage. It doesn't build flammability well like it used to. It's pretty solid, but you know, and also there's like I know for a fact someone literally made a build around that as a chaos thing. So it just has this like infinitely ramping chaos ignite. And they've got a whole like cast on whatever setup to constantly be dumping mana for them while they're burning stuff, so they can just maintain it permanently as they run around the map. Which is, you know, the way everything works in PoE after a while, I guess. I totally got sidetracked. Bleed. You'll bleed 3. So it will go in Thrashing Vines, so it does go in spells. Bleed will go in anything that's physical damage. That is its only requirement. That is cool. That is very cool. I wonder, I don't think there's any like aggravate magnitude stuff. I think it's just ignite and bleed magnitudes. There it is again. What? I want to know what killed me. That thing was dead. Its projectiles were past me. It didn't send anything else out. My only assumption is there was invisible crap on the ground that instantly just wrecked my life. You gotta... I'm standing on blood? What are you talking about?
Downright disgusting.
There was one enemy who died here. One enemy who died here. And I died over here. There it is again. Now that time there was a projectile that came after me. I think that ghost projectile is doing some weird desync bullshit. Because I died and that projectile then wafted over my corpse. Or maybe that, okay, no, these are the casters from, maybe yeah, they do create that weird shit on the ground. Maybe I'm not noticing it. No, that's a skeleton. Like I can't even, with how fast that health is draining, I can't even react to using it. There, that's blood. But that, no. That's the poison from my spider. Or the scorpion. Yeah, I was gonna say, whatever it was so fast, I don't know how I was supposed to... Now these guys are exploding in bullshit, I'm pretty sure. Those were mushrooms. Those are pretty noticeable though. So far, every time I've instantly died, it's been one of the... There's been a guy around shooting weird green ghosts at people. Specifically me, I'm people in that instance. But half the time, they're not on me when I die. Or I die and then they show up. So I don't... that's the only thing I've got at the moment.
Inside. The hunt is on.
Ooh, you see right there. They just died instantly to something. Maybe her? Or they might have been dying over time because they don't regenerate health right now. Which is the annoying thing I'm going to be getting is the chaos resistance. And them regenerating 3% life per second, which will be huge for them not dying horribly all the time. It's literally like one of the biggest boost minion defense is just the regenerating health in combat. Motherfucking ghost asshole. See, I don't see... He was dead and there were more ghosts being fired off. He was dead and there were 2 more ghosts after. Like, okay. I do not trust those things. Oh look, healing ruins. In case you really, really wanted to heal, not yourself. This is actually kind of cool. If this healed you, this would be awesome. Like if it was like just a healing pulse that healed you and everybody else for whatever your runic ward was. Lose up to 10% of your maximum runic ward every 5 seconds to heal nearby allies for a total of 200% of the amount ward lost. It's a support though, so it costs 10 spirit to slap it a summon, and then it just starts draining ward. Refutation. Yep. I don't have the capacity to put it into my build, and I'm not using it. It's very good though. This is very, I also have, I'm literally sitting on this. I've got like 2 of these damn things. They're, honestly, I don't know what the point of this buff is, like, from a leveling up standpoint. Because it lasts 4 seconds. It's got a, I guess, cooldown is what goes down with level. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is, everything on here is a static thing. It doesn't go up with level. So I guess the only thing that goes up is the cooldown. Or the cooldown gets reduced. Which I feel like would be the most important thing to do to this ability, is just reduce that cooldown as much as possible. Well, ain't using nothing else.
I'll stamp the life out of you.
Ow. That thing shocked. Not a fan of tracking projectiles that leave behind a bunch of fire death on the ground. Thankfully, it's very, very weak tracking. That would suck so bad if it was like really aggressive. Want to get the health back. Freaking temple curse.
The hunt is on.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Let's spam those potions, man. Jesus. Fucking blood wave after blood wave in a tiny ass hallway. Bruh. Oh, hey, it's my boots. My boots. I think this is the armor I was using at one point back with my bleed build, where it was 100% increased evasion when on full life. And it was like, it was one of those things I was like, oh, this is great. And I went from like whatever to whatever. And I was like, okay, this is, 50-50, whatever. And then the second it was gone, I had 0. So it was like, the second I lost life, I just had 0 evasion rating. Or maybe it was a different one, where if you get hit, you lose it all. Because I remember being a lot of evasion, and even then, my evasion was like crap, and I was basically guaranteed to get hit and then immediately lose it all, and I was just like better off. So there's a reason I moved all the way over to armor on that build, because it was just not great. Yeah, it's an orb. Depending on how expensive it is, I may buy it.
Fell spirit.
No. Ah. Saw those growing while I'm slowed down. 50. Oh, that was not. That was a little terrifying, if I'm honest. They cost 1,000 tribute, and I have no tribute. So apparently the tribute does not carry over. and I was not able to use the tribute to, okay. So we really might as well use whatever just whatever. Good to know. Oh, it's over that way, yeah. Gonna be in the boss arena again. You get runic ward via your equipment. You basically end up lowering your defenses to give yourself a like secondary health pool after your health that you also use to cast spells. And the Verisium you've been collecting, you can use that. So like you can take any piece of equipment and put it in the Rune Forge, which is in your camp. It's the thing the glasses guy was always standing next to in the campaign. Make sure you check. No, there's that green shit again. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, he literally casts the spell. I take a fuck ton of damage, and then the ghosts come at me. There is a like visual desync with them doing what they're supposed to do, and me taking damage on it. You cannot trust that visual of those ghosts. They are meaningless as far as I can tell. I mean, the fact that they keep showing up after they're dead too is not, that's not. I don't trust that shit at all at this point.
Abomination!
No. Yep. That is definitely what was killing me. Was those ghosts. They are lying about their position, and they do a bunch of rapid damage over time. No. Oh, now that one I expect, that water shit. She's still alive, oh thank God. So just make sure, Julie, you can see your the outcome before you do it. So this right here, Verisium Anvil. Like I can take my boots, I can put them in here. These would upgrade the boots because they're Azamites, but you can see like the rating, the evasion rating goes down because it's going to consume some of the whatever. But I'd also gain 42 runic ward. How do you not have this thing? It's literally part of the main story. Did you not do any of his quests? If you didn't do any of his quests, you need to go do his quests. You might have skipped a bunch of missions in the campaign. Then you have this anvil. If you don't have the anvil, it's because you didn't do the quests. Or you may not have finished one in one of the acts. I can't remember which act you get the anvil in. I feel like it's the second one, but it might have been the first one. The very first quest you get it in, where you build the anvil, he literally gives you 30 Verisium and has you like upgrade one of your armor pieces. So you definitely have the thing if you've done that. But either way, you put armor there, you can see what it's going to come out to. Dude, that curse is on there forever. Okay, here's boss. It's going to be what I think it is. Yep, it's what I think it is. Whoa. Oh, really, she does. Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. So, okay. In Act 1, you end up going, like, to see here it says the, oh, it doesn't show it there either at all. Fuck. The Grellwood, you remember where you, like, stabbed the tree? Yeah, basically the last ritual is inside the boss, so you consume the boss for points, I guess. But Ragnar the Forgotten Witch. Not that, my bad, I'm just a brain. The Witch Hut and her, that's the same thing. Why is that there? Anyway, the Tree of Souls. That is where this waypoint is at. And the quest for him, he opens the Tree of Souls and you go inside it. I was going to say, you probably didn't... Because the thing is, you go past this area and do a bunch of shit around here, and then you find the last thing in this area. And then he wants you to go back here. And a lot of people, he'll talk to them and he'll go, it's over here, but it doesn't show you where it is. It just has a quest marker. And almost everyone looks at it and goes, I don't know what you're talking about, and then just keeps on. And so many people have missed it. But there's one of those things in every act. Act 1, 2, and 3, 4. And I want to say it's either 1 or 2 that you get the anvil in.
Wild fool.
Uh-oh. I had a feeling that might happen. Considering I was slowed as fuck. Oh, it still counted. Okay. I'm gonna buy this. And Brain Rattler. All damage to this weapon causes electrocution buildup. That's cool. Level 16 with a massive amount of lightning damage. Like, that's a huge amount of lightning damage. For, like, that's like level 50's worth of lightning damage or something. Nothing else on it, though. And these are a higher movement speed and a mildly higher evasion rating. So I kind of feel like I might as well buy them just for the sake of buying them. So I could like just re-roll these boots. I might as well just, if I got an upgrade, I might as well, I can't use this tribute anywhere else anyways. Cool. I did it.
Greetings.
Deal.
Bring any tomes you find.
It's worth holding on to just because they can be chunked for their property.
Hello.
There you go. I do think it is weird that these things are getting their evasion rating reduced. I'm actually kind of curious. If I put these in here and do this on a lower level character, because the other ones I have are like item level 47, so they're under the level where they should start consuming the evasion rating. But when I do it on this character, it also goes down. So I'm gonna go try a character who's not in end game yet and see what happens. Because they're Azomite boots, they're supposed to be upgraded twice. You know? Yep. Yeah, ward regen's on its own. It's gonna be percent and base, so it's gonna be based off of how much well, yeah. That's going. I killed the nameless one? Maybe? I can't remember who it is. And I'm gotta work towards getting to the Bodok. Where is the rune? Oh, hold on. Alright, are they going to nerf these things because I got a character in endgame? It still nerfs them. Huh. Or is that just showing... You don't have the resources to do this. Let's use the lower one and just see what happens, because I got plenty of these things. Is it going to actually reduce the evasion rating even though we're not in an endgame situation? Because these things should be able to upgrade a third time, or a second time technically, third version, because they're Azomite. And level 40 is definitely not N. Nope, yep, it totally ruined their armor. And they can't be upgraded again. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. Because I can upgrade maybe just the weapons? I can upgrade, where are you? Yeah, here's my other one. So I had a lower level, I had a level 36 version of the Nettle Talisman. And I leveled it up on my bear. And I have a second level I can go to. So that goes in 3 stages. This one is just 1 stage and it just nerfs it. That is wild. That is a bummer and a half. Oh well. Back to Plant Lady. Yeah, and upgrading lower end equipment, you won't ever see a difference other than the runic ward. Higher end equipment, it starts reducing your defenses, and right now it reduces them by like 40% or something wild. It's a very, very, very large hit to the point where people generally recommend, unless you're doing like a heavy rune build, just do like your boots and gloves and maybe helmet or something like that. or gloves, helmet, and maybe boots. I can't remember which has the highest armor values or whatever. Wait, is this not considered complete? Do I have to redo the entire map even though I did it? Kill all realm monsters. They are all dead. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing. Yeah, that's, yeah, Helio, yeah. They literally said it's like 40%, which they currently now believe is way too high. And my only thought is, no shit. How, I don't, like, I honestly think like a 10% might be okay, but like a 40-50% is ridiculous. You're basically destroying your defenses so that you can have a secondary health pool that is used for, like, it just doesn't, I kind of get the logic, but it still feels flawed. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's okay. Yep, this place did not get completed. Cool, I love it. I love beating the boss in an area not completing
this
itself.
Is all we have.
Even though it won't let me complete the thing anymore. Super great. Absolutely fantastic. Ugh, chilled ground. Oh, good. Massive crit chance. You found the helmet? What's what is the helmet? It's a horrible idea. Ah, nice. Chill the ground and everything has a massive crit chance.
Take this.
What could possibly go wrong? Hey, it's a Rolly Boy. There's a lot of bullshit on the ground. Yeah. There's a lot of people leaving death poison.
Proof of my prowess!
Jodre's tenure. Okay, well, 100% spell damage. I mean, if you want a lot of spell damage on your gloves, that's a lot of spell damage. Like, I mean, you know. Ming's Heart. Reduced maximum life. Gain 38 of damage as extra chaos damage. And that is not a roll. Oh, no, it is a roll. 30. Ooh, it's almost max. Reduce global evade. Ooh. So screw your defenses over, but you got extra chaos damage, I guess. Okay. I'm sure that's useful in some builds, maybe. Red shit? What do you mean, Helio? You mean like the map tier? Because these all have to be level 11 or higher, or tier 11 or higher, whatever.
You're mine!
Oh. Actually shocked I didn't die from that crossbow guy. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's any red mist, guys. But so far I haven't been hit with any major, like, massive damage. Like I was just out of nowhere with the Phantom Ghost bullshit in the last version of this map. So that part is nice. We also have the purple things that I could just dodge avoid instead of the giant waves of blood, which are fine when you have a full movement area, but really suck when it's like that tiny hallway we had that one last map, where it's just multiple blood waves just washing down the whole thing. It's like, I can't really go anywhere. Life Sprig, +3 all spells. Leeches, which are maximum life when you cast a spell. Does that mean it like removes your life per spell? That kind of makes what it sounds like. Like when I first read it, my first thought is, you will leech 1% of your max life every time you hit someone with a spell. But this is PoE, so it's not explicitly stating that, which probably means it hurts you instead. Any other game, if it said that, it would literally be leeching life for you, not leeching your life against you.
That were almost a challenge.
Uh-oh. Those bombs, man. And it refuses to drop level 17 gems for me. I swear I'm going to go from level 16 gems to 19 gems. I'm probably... I can just feel that I'm going to hit level 84 before it ever drops me a gem to upgrade between level 16 and 19. It just does not want to do it. But I could have level 18 gems right now if they actually dropped them. What level are my gems? I mean, I know they're 16, but what is the requirement? Yeah, look at that. Level 66. Level 66, what the fuck? Man. How the hell are level 19 gems being more common for me than... That just don't make any damn sense. Nice zombie.
Die, beast!
Okay, this is everything but the boss and the ritual. That's also in the boss room.
Prey's in sight!
Cool. What? Dude, once it gets stunned, the damage just skyrockets, I'm telling you. Between the shock ground and the fact that they take like 60% more, or they do 60% more on stun. Definitely not as good as your parry thing though, that's for sure. Oh my god, it revived him. Oh my god, it brought him back. Oh no. Oh my god, I don't remember doing this last time, but it's doing it this time. This is real fucked up. This is not good. I don't like this at all. Oh good, more enemies. He's almost dead. That's good.
A clean kill.
Hey, Chips, how you doing? Nice, Julie. Nice. Okay, what are these things? Painter's Servant. Gain 7% of elemental damage is extra cold. Elemental damage is extra fire. Elemental damage is extra lightning. That means all elemental, so all of your cold, fire, and lightning damage, you get 7% of that as also cold, and as also as fire. That's some weird dipping. 30% of elemental damage converted to cold, converted to fire, converted to lightning. So it converts all your stuff out evenly and then gives you extra for all of them based off of all of them. Well, that's interesting. What is the rolls on those? Oh, they go up to 10. Yeah, I feel like those are probably pretty useful in a certain build of some kind. I will check in game chat. Let me say. While this item is active in your inventory, will prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. When a chaotic, while this item is active in your inventory, your next chaos orb, I don't use those. Ming's heart. I'm not. I wish I could tribute this stuff because there's just, well, yeah, let's reroll. A bunch of stuff I can't buy because you spent points to reroll. Yeah. Sentry, no physical damage, fire resistance, increased flammability magnitude. Boy, this would suck for a low-level monk trying to do lightning stuff. They literally would have no physical damage to work off of. They would just do non-scaling fire damage. Or, well, I guess they would do scaling damage. They just nothing would be converting over to lightning. So I guess it'd be fine. Yeah, it'd be fine. It would look like lightning, but everything would be fire. Bramblejack. I mean, yeah, you could defer. Wait, what's defer? Defer mode. Pay 50% of an item's original cost to defer that item. This item will reappear in a later area discount. Oh, I don't care about deferring. Deferring just like brings stuff along for later. Whenever it decides to show up again. Melee physical damage taken reflects the attacker. Regenerate life per second while surrounded. Can it evade enemy attacks in armor? Well, you know, it's armor. What do you do? I mean, this would be pretty solid on a pure health. Like this would have been pretty good on my Blood Knight, where I had like no defenses and I was just working entirely off my health pool. Because I was trying to go evasion and it didn't work because they nerfed it in 0.3. So I just had 0 evasion for like most of the campaign. But we're not doing that now, so Ever grasping ring. Cast speed, mana. Allies in your presence gain 25% of damage as extra chaos. Enemies in your presence gain 15% of damage as extra chaos damage. Oof. So you have like the worst roll. You have like the highest roll in both, but that's bad for the enemy one. But this would be great. This would actually be pretty solid on a minion because it's like enemies, it's allies in your presence. You are not your own ally, so this would not affect you directly. So you'd be giving all of your minions, like all the skeleton boys, 25% extra damage as chaos. Would be pretty great. What's up? I'm pretty sure extra is the one that just adds it on top, right? It's the other one that doesn't. Have I been muted the whole time? Motherfucker. What I was gonna say was that would be very good on a like witch skeleton build or something. Like just having minions. Okay. Because the thing is, you're not your own ally, right? You don't count as your own ally in this game because we all hate each other in PoE2 apparently. We all have self-loathing. And that like 25% extra would be great on just an army because that's what it would mostly affect. And the, enemies in your presence, just try not to get hit, I guess. Plus, there's a lot of good of chaos resistance for minions. So that wouldn't be as big of a deal against them specifically. But the extra, I can't remember what the extra means. I there's two versions and I can't remember which is which. I thought extra was just like the additive, not the multiplier. Damage gained is extra skill tag that allows characters to convert a portion of their damage into a different type without losing the original damage. For example, a character has physical damage, has extra fire damage. They will deal both physical damage. Yeah, I get that part. Scaling. The extra damage gained will only scale with modifiers that apply to the new damage type for yeah. So it'll scale off any chaos damage bonuses or whatever. Well, anyway, that's cool. But that is definitely for minions and stuff, since it sadly won't actually affect you as a person. Yeah. Both those are poop. Okay, let's see. Put thing in. It's weird. It tells me I have a point, but it doesn't specify where it's at. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, whatever. I can tell that it's blue, right? I see blue lines. I just think it's a little weird. Ritual altars have 50% chance to be built on summoning circles. Summoning an additional boss when activated. Oh, and we know what happens with that. When that happens, anything that dies there gets revived for you to combat it, along with all the extra shit. So that's just extra bosses. That's crazy. Ritual contains additional pack of wild wood monsters. Rights of the Nameless + one additional map, which is what we're doing right now. Rights of the Nameless. Well, that definitely probably means we do these over and over again. Monster sacrifice at ritual altar grants tribute. Right. Rights of the Nameless can rarely offer specific value. Rights of the Nameless can rarely offer specific, valuable, unique items. Allow reroll favors an additional time. Rerolling favors at rituals altars have 20% chance to be a free roll. Favors deferred at ritual altars in your map reappear 50% sooner. I mean, I've seen someone do a ritual where they had like 30, 40,000. Like right now, rerolls are useless. They consume it's like I could reroll it and now I can't afford shit. I probably couldn't even afford one of the items in there because of how low all this stuff is, you know. Ritual altars spawn a wild wood wisp. Is that what I think it is? Grant 30% increased tribute gained to players within 3 meters of it. Oh, never mind. No, that's nice. Monster sacrifice a ritual altar. Grant more tribute. 100% increased tribute from spirit influenced or possessed monster sacrifice at ritual altars. Adds merry spirits prefer to materialize within ritual circles. You know. Yeah, refutation is it literally is you are now immune to damage and you auto block or whatever. You basically auto block. The thing is you do build up your stun bar, but if you have a lot of evasion, every time I hit, it will block the attack, apply parry, and then it rolls your evasion to see if you even build up stun at all in the first place. It is very potent.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That's a mossy arm. Yeah. Yeah, reduce charges per use. What I need is just like the I need a much higher amount rolled, recovered, and reduced charges consumed. I don't know what these actually get to since these are T6 and T5. Those are definitely low. Maximum player resistance. Ugh. Damage is extra cold. Oh, good. Great.
Times of the essence.
Fuck, my cold
How
resist
can I
over even
help?
more.
Good fortune.
I still wish the other channeled version of that spell also applied parry, you know, but oh well.
You're mine! A worthy foe!
That was a lot of shocked ground. the hell that thing's invisible. I'm glad that invisible creature will be revived. That's cool. Just what I need with my negative resistance and everything doing bonus cold. Oh, there it is. Nope, no. Ah. Whew. That almost went real bad. Yeah. The only reason I went this place first is because the item. And to be fair, the item I want from it is pretty cheap. I can literally go buy it for pretty cheap right now. So, you know, it's... Yeah, it is what it is. While this item is active in your inventory, your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. Cool, that definitely sounds like it'll screw you over. But maybe doesn't. But, you know, maybe does. Yeah, so every boss we're killing, Helia, we're getting a piece to build an effigy that we obviously, like, we put our name on or something. We, like, forfeit our name so we're nameless. Or some other, I don't know, mystical bullshit.
Almost a challenge.
And that's how we can go face the Bodok. So we basically are doing this to face the Bodok. Now, from a mechanical standpoint, why the shit are we doing this if it doesn't carry through? I have no idea. That baffles the crap out of me. Like, if it was literally the tribute you do, because I can't like give the tribute away. I can't do anything with it but buy a bunch of garbage. That feels weird. That feels weird for sure. But otherwise, I get I'm at least getting an item. And I bet you anything it's going to be far more profitable or worth it from a getting unique standpoint if you have all your stuff maxed out, you know, and you're juicing the map for it or whatever, and all of a sudden you're getting billions of points and it's more likely to drop really good shit and not poopy crap. Whereas right now that is not the case for me, and there's no way I could possibly survive that. This character's defenses are trash. Mystic Alloy. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guarantee. Spell skills have increased area effect. Gloves, area effect for attacks. Boots Spirit for some reason. And Quiver, chance to gain additional... I don't think you can get Spirit on boots normally, can you? There's a random modifier and augments a rare item. Oh. I wish it would show me if I had these or not. And I'll get the Mystic Alloy, why not? It's Mystic. Well, if I can start here, this may work. Well, let's see what happens if I start here. That'll do.
Let's see what shakes loose. Nasty little thing.
Oh! So, this thing decided to start sending the waves out down the tiny hallway you can't dodge. Cool. I love when it isn't doing any of that stuff at the beginning and then it just starts doing it out of nowhere. Motherfucker. I did not react in time to that at all.
Clean kill.
Whoa. It all was on me, but I was taking a butt ton of damage.
On.
Oh. And they glitched. Here we go. Huh? Habla Diblin's hide? The hell's that? Hey, is that boss? Is that the lava boss from Act 3?
A clean kill.
But just like really slow, like he's walking in the lava? Oh shit, this is one of them support things. Hellburn's Hide Lineage Shapeshift buff supports shapeshifting skills, causing them to grant Hellbrim's composure for a brief duration when they cause you to shapeshift. When they cause you to shapeshift. Shapeshifting into a different form before the buff expires causes it to be removed without effect. I hate effects based off of when you shapeshift. They basically you need to have this in like everything, and you need to be shapeshifting nonstop back and forth. It's just, while you have this buff, damage you take is stored. When the buff expires, you gain guard equal to 50% of stored damage and rage equal to. Now if this was like anytime you use an ability that would shapeshift you, or just while shapeshifted, that'd be very useful. Damage you take is stored. When the buff expires, you gain guard equal to 50% of stored damage. This is basically Iron Skin. This is basically Rhino's Iron Skin, but you know, worse. And rage equal to 3% of the stored damage. It's kind of cool. But like in my current build, all of my shapeshift builds, this would be useless because I don't shapeshift rapidly. I'm basically in the form the second I'm in a map, and that's it. I never leave until I'm like portaling out. What was it, Ruby? Helix Sphere. Oh, that's right, I could quality to boost my damage on sound. Yeah, life on kill can be really good for sustained against big groups.
The hunt is
It's
on.
one of those stats where it's like, depending on how the game is set up, it's either useless or amazing. Right? Like if you're reliably killing groups quickly, great. Fighting a boss where there's no extra enemies, pointless. And there's always like some games like I'd say like Dark Souls or Soulsborne games, not the best thing when it's always on, when it's like a tiny amount of health on kill. Especially when whatever that kill was may required you already use an Estus flask anyways. And or Estus equivalent. It's funny how in my head, any health potion that restores on death or at a bonfire is basically like an Estus flask, but I don't think that way in this game because it's...
I'll not make the journey home like
Maybe
that.
it's literally just Soulsborne games. I just think Estus. Who knows? Is that only when they... It's any plant hit, right? Support expense skills hit enemies, supporting skills trigger toxic pustules on hitting it. Yeah. Okay. Ah, druid boss. Oak dokes.
A worthy foe.
Oh shit, this is the blood waves. Try and stay out of the hallways. Oh, thanks, level. Ooh.
I'm bent double as is.
Oh my god, go to the thing. Okay. Rock Ali's gift antidote charm. Immune to poison. Recover life equal to 90% of mana flask recovery amount when used. Recover mana equal to 90%. It says when used. You cannot use my mana. Oh man. Too bad that's when used. If that said recover 90% of mana recovered while in effect, bruh. I guess technically it means when this thing gets used, like you get poisoned, you become immune, and then you regenerate mana and life based off. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Julie, that's the thing. Like those are what I go for. I go for freeze immunity and anything that crowd controls me. Freeze, stun, or slow. Yeah, those are. Yeah. I don't know if there's one that stops slow, but freeze and stun, pretty big. Okay, what am I? Okay. I just got the attack speed I don't need, but companions 50% chance to gain onslaught on kill, so root clears faster. I could grab all this ailment shit, which would only help. It wouldn't only help. It would primarily just help me build Plague Bearer faster, which frankly I'm already building it fast enough outside of boss fights. I feel like I should probably go for like the companion that's cold damage shit, which I originally did have, and then I got rid of it because it turns out this extra cold damage has 0 effect on me. So I'm getting attack damage, which doesn't do anything. Well, no, the attack damage is going to help me with my poison pustule, so that is still being used at one portion, I guess. Gain 6% of damage as extra cold. That would affect everything, but in an incredibly small manner. Companions gain 12% extra cold. Yeah, they'd have 20% extra damage as cold, which is pretty solid. There's also evasion rating. Companions have movement speed. Companions have increased movement speed. Ooh, man, I kind of really fucking want that, actually, now that I think about it. Reduced movement speed penalty when using skills while moving, and evasion. Ooh. Literal just defenses and minions move faster. And then there's like just damage for myself. This does not affect companions. And then Culling strike threshold, culling strike against beasts like companions from your presence. Not the worst, but you know. Well, like 81, I'm definitely getting to 90, but I can't see going dramatically past 90. Which means we've got like it's basically like 9 more points we'll inevitably spend. I pretty much have most of the companion stuff. I'm gonna go with movement speed and defense. Companions having 36 more movement speed sounds fucking awesome. Except for the titty scorpion. She already moves too fast.
What is it? Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Good increased amount. Charges gained. Yeah.
Indeed.
We still... I keep picking these things from here because I never get them. And this was always like half the value of these things, but I keep still getting these things in general. And they're still higher than these. But Assuming that went in here. Yeah, lineage. Fancy.
Greetings. Don't spend it, good fortune.
All right. Back we go. Lightning damage. Tier 2 and it still rolled poo. I have not killed the druid yet. No, I got...
Bring it on. A clean kill.
I was like searching around for the other ritual thing I missed. Do you want to come join me or something? The druid should be north of here. Pretty sure I've just... I haven't scoured the entire map, but I did do this. Okay, is that an essence thing on top of it? Is what the hell? Are they just taking up the same spot, or are they part of the same thing? Blood Thief Wasp heals allies, suppresses recovery, cold resist, crack. Okay, they take it up the same space, is what it is.
Another hunt, another trophy.
Apparently losing damage there, or health there. Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. Increase area effect of curses, Rune of Reach. Rune of Foundation. Rune of Renown. Low level trash. Though area effect on curses isn't too bad. Not that I'm using curses this league, and I'm not gonna use that on... whatever. Soaring Spear. Level 70. Cold damage, accuracy rating. Ugh. Always a bummer. Oh, hey, monster pack.
Clean kill!
Come on!
One scepter. It's over 6 already? Okay. What level is my plug bearer 16 too? Yeah, I mean, everything is 16 still. It's kind of irritating knowing that I'm almost at the level that I can use a 19 level gem, and the game just refuses to drop me 17 or 18s, and I'm 3 levels away from a 19, from 4 19s I have already sitting around. Like, that is some bizarre disparity, man. He's gonna be outside the circle. Maybe he won't be. What? I did not realize he was throwing a boulder. It just didn't register as an attack. How is he? How are we still in the fight? That was weird. That's very awkward. I don't think I've ever seen the fight not reset. Also, not having that part of the map there sucks. Oh, and there's the boss. Again. Wait, no, this is the original boss. Oh, this is... I think I understand the idea behind the ritual. I'm gonna have to do this all over again. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay. So I had 2 start points. I had here and I had here, right? And I selected this and this and this, the whatever. This, for whatever reason, this boss didn't stick around. This one did. Or no. Yeah, I fought here. I think this boss must not have been in the circle properly when I killed it or some shit, so it didn't carry over. This one is, and now it's fully carried over to this one. Yeah. Also, this room has a bunch of ground you can't move on. Like, This whole area you can't walk in. It's just this giant, like you're trying to like move around, you just get stuck on shit. It's fucking awful. But I'm gonna have to do it all over again because ritual is going, died, ritual complete. I still have like I definitely do not like this mechanic in relate. Like the mechanic doesn't respect your death totals, which fucking sucks. Okay. So this basically means the further we go, the more of those bosses we're gonna have to fight all at once.
Welcome.
That is aggressive.
Deal.
I don't have the fucking defenses for this shit, man.
Good fortune.
It'd also be nice if I had some like level 17, maybe 18 skill gems, maybe. I'm pretty sure I killed all that. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, you're right, I didn't. I guess I could go kill them all. But the map's never going to be complete. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, let's kill all the reds and see what happens. It isn't like telling me to... I've had it before where they tell me to finish a thing that I can't finish because it's already finished. That's usually me finishing the thing and then...
Proof of my prowess.
All right, bounty.
All right, they're all dead and it still is telling me to kill all the red monsters. Leech life from your hits causes allies in your presence to also leech the same amount of life. It's kind of cool. If I was doing a build where I could leech, you know. Physical damage, chance to poison, damage taken from hits. While poison contributes to magnitude of chill on you, all damage from hits against poison targets contributes to chill magnitude. So hitting enemies while they're chill poison causes chill. Increase magnitude of poison on inflicts. Well, map still not beat. This has definitely been a consistent thing where either I beat the boss, but then I don't beat the mechanic, or I beat the full mechanic, but I don't beat the boss, and then it... Or actually, I know I've had one where I've cleared the entire map, killed the boss, but I killed the boss on my second attempt. And then I had to go and redo everything again. Because it didn't count as completed for whatever reason. Because it was one of It was one of the ones where you like had to complete ritual, and I'm like, I did complete ritual, but because the entire map gets reset if you die on a boss in normal maps, it completely broke it. If you want to join, you can. Is there an update? Community patch notes. June 14th, 8 p.m. That was yesterday. This would have happened before I was still playing when this happened. I'm gonna restart the game. What do we got here? Fixed client crash that could occur when using the trade market. Fixed 2 instance crashes. Do I actually have an update? Because I was playing. This might be a server update, not a game update. Here, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go check downstairs and make sure everything's open because it is 2:30. It should be at least it should be 70 degrees or close to that. If not, well, it's probably 70 maybe. I want to make sure it's open, so I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. 96, 96, 96. Nice, Julie. Nice. Okay. Christ. So, it is 66 outside. Finally lower than 70 degrees. Yay. Let me just go do one of these ones. Go back to that one after. Yeah, just 2:30 a.m. and it's 66. It was 77 degrees and going down at midnight. Oh, the 96. Yeah, that's a fuck ton of damage. In we go. One of these days.
The only way out is through.
And one of the downsides is I'm not going to be able to, like, boost my health and stuff with, like, sockets or whatever. This build is pretty much heavily beholden to... Oh. There you go. You're not even in my party. Can you still not join while in party? Well, that sucks balls.
The hunt is on!
Well, if they can't join me, you can't join me. None of you guys have been doing this. Ah, for fuck's sake. Whole goddamn area exploded in bullshit. Oh god, it's the Frost Nova dudes. This is the worst in the map they're in because it's in, like, hallway streets, you know? And they're just shitting down these giant, slow-moving AoEs. Oh, it was a shrine. Now I'm the crappy AoE. We are down. So I went over here to Kaer Tarth, and then we had to. I had to get a tribute, which I already had, and then I had to make my way down here. I think I only had to get to like this space, the seepage, just close enough to trigger this. But then you literally had to make your way all the way to this node to actually go here, and then I fought the guy, got the lady, brought her back, and now they're all like, all right, do these, select 5 things and then go do those 5 things and collect all the pieces, which is what I'm currently doing. Yeah, sorry, Elio. It's a bummer they don't let you just join up. Oh, hey, those are the guys I was talking about. Those are the little spider guys that shoot the balls, and then they don't do it again because they don't have them unless maybe they can find some to pick up. But when you tame them, they they just keep throwing them on repeat. It's hilarious. Maybe I'll find a cool boss version here that I can tame. Level 5 inscribed ultimatum. To be honest, that sounds fucking horrible. Fucking 10 whole, is that 10 levels of just getting absolutely nerfed into the fucking ground? So you have lasers getting shoved up your ass while some invincible thing that'll insta-kill you follows you around the whole time. Yep, number of trials 10. Cool. That's the worst ascendancy. It's just that every modifier is just the literal worst. Everything poisons and bleeds all the time. Enjoy the unmitigatable damage. Now you might be able to mitigate poison with enough chaos resist.
The hunt is on!
Well, that sucks. What I think is funny is that for a trial of chaos, it's all bad. It's not like, and then it's not like it's here's 3 random modifiers, some are good, some are bad. It's just like, no, the chaos is everything sucks. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not really, it just sucks every direction. At least Sekima literally has, you know, bonuses and negatives, not just... Oh god, the idea of like 10 waves of just, picking bad crap after bad crap.
Return to nothing.
Diodre's tenure? Oh, it's a spell damage thing again. 8 chaos orbs. Cool. It'll be hilarious if the freaking druid shows up. Speaking of which, I'm probably making the druid fight worse because it's just going to be 2 bosses instead of just the druid. Unless I make sure the bosses don't die in the circle. Since I have like no actual use for anything that shows up in these damn rituals at the moment. Like every reward has been mostly pointless. To me specifically. That bear.
I have enough in my pack already.
So far, none of the lobby spider boys have been rares. That's a bummer. Oh. No, it was a demon that was rare. Bummer.
Come on!
Well, I'm stuck on this side. There we go. It's like just a mass of bullshit.
The hunt is on!
Oh, hey. Oh, shit, that's a max roll. That's a max roll. This is like the other thing I was going to be like, hey, maybe this thing instead of fire. Because this is not fully upgraded. And it has 300% physical damage. Every second slam skill you use is ancestrally boosted as well. Yeah. Well, it's okay. It's level 52, so it might be fully upgraded. I don't know if you can upgrade this again. But I have the tribute for it, so I kind of want to just buy it now. I don't care what else is in here. Fuck. Well, I just spilled something because I didn't realize. I forgot it's not in the spot it's normally in. This heat's fucking getting to me, man. Shit. So anyways, I'm thinking of buying that thing. I'm just gonna buy it. I bought it. I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Jesus. If there is a boss at the final ritual, well, we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, this thing would be pretty good. What I was gonna say was this would be very good on Bear Guy. It also essentially boosts every other attack, which is basically like, hey, I don't even need the ancestrally boosted thing with like the 6-second timer. If every other smash is ancestrally boosted, then I can just double smash and always get one. I could do the 6th thing, and maybe that would just consume both and not really help, or maybe it won't trigger this thing if it does, or I'd have to test it out. But if I wanted to stay a bear the whole time and not be a weird fire rock demon bear, then, you know. That's damn cool. That's a max roll, though.
Come on!
That's my second perfect jeweler orb. I still don't have 17 or 18 gems, but I got 2 perfect jeweler orbs. What the hell, man? What the hell? And that's the boss. Right? I mean, I can tell you right now, this mechanic is definitely the way to get stuff like that. This mechanic, and this is like, if you look at the map, it's down here. This stuff here is definitely a good thing to do for stuff like that, because it's in those things all the time. Yeah, didn't I get both those today? I think I did get both those today. Jesus. The downside is I don't really know 100% what to use them on at the moment. You know, I feel kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Disgusting. Disgusting. No.
Turn to filth, weaken. Flatten. Do your queen. Tenderize.
No. Oh. Hit that potion the second I realized she was rolling at my ass.
Turn to filth. Flatten. Tenderize.
Worst part about this, I'm gonna have to fight her again. And she's taking her sweet ass time. There's literally no way to kill her not in this circle.
I'll not say no to that.
Dicks. If I okay. If I keep failing this, I'm gonna have to abandon it for... I honestly think my next best idea, besides maybe just like buying the damn thing, I still want to do all this stuff. I need to do it for idle reasons anyways, potentially. But I definitely think I need to go do this stuff. To be fair, that is driven by getting the thing I need to transfer over the recoup into another item for my bear. I'm not sure. Well, you know, whatever. Let's. Oh, God, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Don't know how I survived that, but yay.
That was
Just a
almost a
fucking
challenge.
chain of AoE on my ass. Alright, it's this piece of garbage. I'm assuming I'll have both bosses at the same time. But I might not. It might require I kill this thing first. I just don't believe that. Oh wait, no, there's the worm. Fuck! This arena is so fucking small. Like the amount of DPS I need that I do not have right now is just aggressive. And the fact that this will not count and I have to redo it over and over again. God, gonna drive me goddamn crazy is what it's gonna do. All right, I'm going to abandon this for now. This is obviously not going to happen today. I can't believe this is literally... I mean, it's not a max roll, but it is a max roll on damage. The armor's literally as low as it could go, which is a bummer. Reduce attack speeds on the low side, which is good. But I mean, you know, whatever. I'll take the damage is. I mean, you know, come on.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay. Let me put this crap
Time's
away.
of the essence.
Let's make our way to. I'm gonna make my way to the right side thing. Because. Oh, good. 2 of them. Super. In case I wanted to hate myself more.
How can I help? Deal.
What do you mean every companion is 10% damage reduction? I thought it was 10% damage reduction and then it was just 10%. It's not 10% per companion. Because I could throw 10% into each companion and then get like that. That's not how that works, is it? Or is it just specifically that piece? What is it even? What is it called? Like, are you trying to tell me loyalty support per companion? Really? Huh. My assumption is that they wouldn't stack. It would just be 10% and it would just spread it out between them. But because I have 5% right here. 5% of damage taken from hits is taken from your damageable companion's life before yours. So this one is 5% period split amongst everybody. Right? But you think the other things, so you think specifically the support gem stacks, nothing else does. That seems crazy. I guess, I bet you anything, they're all separate modifiers, aren't they? 5%, 10% per whatever. Because there's another one where it's like, well, shit, let me try that. What is it, like rank 3 shit? Rapid attacks, escalating poison, muster, rage. We'll just get rid of rage. Well, for when it does its poison, it rapidly builds up. It's okay. Loyalty. 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported companion's life before you. And they have 30% less maximum life. Ugh, right, I forgot about that part. Oh, it's a tier 2. I have way more of those. We'll do the poison loyalty. Clock Rush. Muster, stun, bleed. We'll do the bleed. Bear already has loyalty. And we'll throw bleed in Freeing Frenzy spot. And rage we'll put in. Oh, what is it called? What do I have on muster? No, yeah, muster. Tier 3, okay. Okay. The wording is different. 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported companions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair. I wonder if these are all like 10% and then 10% and then 10% and then 10% instead of all like 40%. To be fair, as I've stated before, damage reduction is technically... Well, all additive would be, obviously, would be more. Alright, we got muster. Muster. Loyalty. That was weird. Why does it keep doing that? I can't turn it on or off. Whatever. Bro, you can use stuff on, you can use some stuff on things you wouldn't even expect. You can use the Vol stuff to corrupt like weird shit out in the world. Alrighty. Well, this is all more reason for me to have regeneration on stuff. So I'm gonna go do this. We're gonna work our way through here.
The thrill of the hunt.
Damage hits is taken from your damage of a companion's life. So this 5% is definitely split amongst everybody.
That were almost a challenge.
This is all the more reason why I want a companion that also heals people. Like I did have a claw crunch with that, like had a heal aura. If I got a spider with a heal aura, that would be phenomenal. But also see what you're saying about like just like pick one of them that you expect to do most of your damage and then don't screw them over or whatever. So their damage you're taking isn't like killing them off. But like the bear obviously makes sense for it because he heals himself when the others don't. He does like a smash and it's just he will literally be at like half health or near dead, and then he'll just ground smash a group and be at full again. Turns out 50% life leech on smash is pretty damn solid. How much life do they have now? This also, I will say, makes me want to put points into their health pool. 6,000, almost 7,000. Less of 5,000 something. 5,000, yeah. This definitely makes me want to like pump up their health totals. Especially because I mean the thing is the health and evasion stuff like that, like this is 20% health. What was it talking about? I got like 9 points. 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. There you go. I guess I'll get these things and then I'll just start rocking all their health shit. Oh, levels, no, 100%. I have +2 to levels on my helmet now finally. So I finally have plus helmet or whatever. But I've been stuck with not getting gems to upgrade my stuff. I'm literally 2 gems behind. I should be at level 7 level 18 skills at my level. And they just don't drop. They're just not dropping. They keep dropping level 16 shit. We still have that like aggressively low chance at high stuff to drop, but then we have the one mode, this stuff, but then it's dropping them for some reason higher than my level. And that wasn't even like your maps. Literally like at a level 9 map, I was getting fucking 19 shit instead of... Hey, that one's level 17, but not the way I need it. So, you know. I mean, level impacts their health a lot, yes. But having an extra 60% on that level increase would also be pretty big. Considering they're getting a 30% of it is being killed from these gems. So like right now, without any bonuses, they're at 70% of their max life. Now, to be fair, I probably do have some bonuses. I think I've got like some, like, yeah, like I've got like 12% health here. 12% health there because it also helps me. As with damage. Well, and their damage. I mean, both. 12 life. That's elemental resistance. Did I get life here? No, just damage. Damage. Oh, and then 50% here. And then 50% life there. So that's 50. So they're currently at 51% max life. So they are at 105%. 105.7% of their max life. If I was to tag on an extra... I don't really need the flask thing. But 1, 2... Let's see. 20. Oof. So 20 at 71. It's another 24. 95. And then another 36. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8, and then... What was that? There's 12. That's 143%. So that's 243% of their life. 70% of that, 170%. So they, you know, it'd be nice to have really fucking tanked out minions without needing to like muster them to fuck their health over, you know. Plus, it gives me more defenses when I'm. To be fair, that also gives me more defenses when I'm in proximity to them, so it's not a complete waste on that front either. There's the 100% spellcast amulet. I think I have those already.
This here tells a story.
I think I've literally seen those gloves 5 times today. From like the tribute crap. It really does feel like it just repeats over and over.
That were almost a challenge.
Snipe is great, dude. Snipe's fun. Snipe's fun. I know the chest piece gives 50 to 100% increased damage on targets you've marked for your companions. Alright, I need this guy to fuck right off. He is just only running at me. Why am I dying? I had 100% something down there. I don't know what it was. But it was 100%. And maybe that was Ignite.
Come on!
But I wasn't on fire.
That was almost a challenge.
Nice, Julie. Oh yeah, Helio, the non-crit thing. I remember that. I'm not. That's a bit out of my way, but it's right here. Marked targets cannot deal critical hits, and they're blinded. I mean, it would definitely be useful against bosses. That's 1, 2, 3 away. That, you know what? Let's go ahead and say I do that because I'm gonna potentially need the dex anyways. Well, I've got a lot of dex, but whatever. 1, 2, 3. It's 3. Let's say I get this full thing here, this full thing here, and then I get these here instead of this. I mean, this right here is a big chunk of 20% health. And 20% life recovery rate for myself when I'm in their presence. Oh, yeah. Well, it doesn't nullify it from maps. It nullifies it from the boss on those maps. Because I can't fucking mark every goddamn thing, but I can mark, like, specific bosses and shit. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. Bleeding inflict is aggravated. Base bleed duration is 1 second. 1 more magnitude. Ooh, you know, I mean, this halves your damage because the duration gets cut to 1 second. But if you can get enough duration bonus on bleed, which I don't know if you can, you could probably make good use of this node with that bleed ignite thing. Let me look up the word marked. Let me just look up mark. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get any of this shit because I'm at the tail end here and there's not much. I can't really branch out much. Enemies you mark have reduced accuracy, take increased damage, increase the effect of your mark, which is useless. My marks are not really something I can make. The mark ain't doing shit, is what I'm saying. Calling strike against enemies you mark. Now that would be useful. Guaranteeing I have calling on all bosses via mark. That'd be useful. Increased mana cost, efficiency of mark. I hate. There's nothing I hate more than that fucking sentence in PoE. Increases the cost of efficiency. It increases by reducing because it's you increase how much you reduce things by. Drives me fucking nuts. Movement speed while. Ooh. Skill have to increase your use speed. Skill effect rate. The duration is per. The reason I'm using the mark. Okay, so I'm using the blood mark almost exclusively because its duration is permanent while they're bleeding, and the bleed helps build up stun. That's the only reason I'm doing it. And the reality is they build up stun so much better than bleed does that it's just, this thing is useless on someone who's not purely built for bleed around bleed, where all your damage is bleed, or like 90% of your damage is bleed. Like this on a bleed build with a spear. Phenomenal. Great. Fantastic. You build up stun so fast with bleed. This on minions, fucking useless. If every one of their bleeds was being accounted for, or this used like expected bleed loss to build up stun, that'd be something else, but it doesn't. It actually requires the bleed do damage. But culling would be very useful. That would take care of one problem I have. Increased magnitude of ailments you inflict against marked targets. Yeah, that's not really worth my time. Can't crit. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3 points to get culling. 1, 2, 3 points to get marked targets can't crit. That's 3. That's 6 points. That puts me at 87. 88. 9 and 10. That's the plan. I want their movement speed. I'm going to grab the 20% health. I'm going to grab this. And then anything past 90, I'll just start putting into defensive shit for the sake of defensive shit. Yep. I'll go for the crit one for... maybe I should go for the culling one first, since that'll be more of an immediate benefit.
Traitors.
Yeah, just stand there because you can't not target the player.
A worthy foe.
Okay, that's the boss. And we apparently have everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Who we got? Oh, Skeleton Worm Man. Ow. That fire's a bitch. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad.
What is it? A useful trade. Indeed.
All right, what do we got here? Contains an additional rogue exile to as such spirit rogue exiles are possessed when a possessed monster is killed in area. Okay. Headland contains 3 additional map bosses throughout the area. Hey, well that's fancy. Power struggle. There's 3 additional summoning circles. Eee.
Good day, hunt. A pleasure.
It doesn't? I mean, any hit should be able to be blocked. Oh, hey. Delirium.
No other ways will find you.
The hunt is on.
Oh my god. Diluted something.
You must be out of your mind.
His XT just
I'll
goes in
take
the
that.
ground, doesn't come out.
Plants.
It says
what
I'm at
spew
the end of the
poison?
place.
Just me luck.
But I'm not. Ooh. Of course. Fucking of course. I wasn't in the area, and now I'm out of it. Yeah. That timer's fucking short as fuck, man. I got aggressively impatient there. See if I could get back to it. Every once in a while, the map just kind of fucks me on progress. Because it'll... I mean, well, like right here, it led me up, and that's a fucking dead end. And then I had to run out of the fog to get back into the fog. Because apparently it didn't count as progress. It's just... I don't know, man. Mystic alloy, prismatic alloy, helmets, spell skills, area effect, gloves, boot. This is the one with the boots and spirit. Minions have magnitude of damage ailments for scepters. Let's grab that one.
Bloody.
I think I already grabbed the spear one last time. It got so many modifiers on it, but I don't really want any of them.
A clean kill.
I was like, maybe I'll take them. It's like, wait a minute. No. A lot of that shit's for like minions and stuff that she's not going to have as an actual minion. Armor. Wow, see if either of these are more worthwhile than what I got right now. Spirit, minion life. Yeah. Okay. This does have life leech. Sorcerers increase elemental damage with attacks. I don't do that. The life leech, I will say the life leech is nice. On the grounds that my postural explosions do attack damage, so you know, life leech is mana. I don't need that. Physical damage, elemental damage. What is with this elemental damage with attacks? Like, you don't even do elemental damage for that to increase anything. I mean, to be fair, a lot of her skills are literally elemental. I get it. Just, you know, a bummer. I'm going to assume you killed them. If so, congratulations. Good shit.
Bring it on.
One second. Let's see here. So if I do get the offhand, we get the wolf, and I get the chest piece eventually, and that's the second bear. 2 bears, wolf, 4 companions. That's 7 separate things of 10%. There's no way they're going to give me just 70% damage reduction. So I'm assuming it's 10%. Multiple, like each one is taking separately, right? It's like one after another, 10% being removed. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's, if that's the case, that is 32.2. Sorry, 52.2 damage reduction. If that's how it works.
Vile scum!
That or it's all added together and it just has like a cap of something.
A worthy foe.
Does this even show up on my character sheet at all? No. No, it does not. Bummer. Ah, fire laser.
Quit your hollering!
You gotta. It probably isn't 9 modifiers. It's probably. Well, hold on. It's probably 9 modifiers, but that's probably because a few suffixes have 2. So, for example, you can get pure defense increase, like armor, evasion, whatever, and that'll be 1 modifier. You can get health, or you can get armor and health as a single. What do you call? What do they call affixes? That's it. That's the word. As a single affix. So you probably have one that's a double up, which is actually kind of nice. Like you get like percent damage and percent, like a lower percent damage, and okay. Yeah, so we have tier 3 prefix is armor, energy shields. So that's like, because that's like the one thing combo, and then percent. So that is like direct value increase and then percent value increase as a single modifier. Both of those will be lower than if they were by themselves. But it's a version that's comboed, and you can get the combo version with the full versions. So you could technically get one that is like pure direct value armor and energy shield as its own thing that's higher value than that, and a pure percent based one that's separate, that's higher value than that, while also having the combo one, which is how some of these get like such crazy numbers. Really? Oh, it does. Well, it does. Oh, yeah, this is the Conjurer's Mantle. It has the base spirit on it too. That's one of the nice things. Like it's hard to, so like I think like the most spirit you can get at base on armor is like 50 to 60, I think at most. But a Conjurer Mantle has 20 to 30, and I think you can still get a spirit on it as well. So you can get up to I don't know, like 80 or something, 70 to 80 on this kind of thing. Yeah. That's good stuff. Oh god, this guy. He's gonna be summoning up a storm of bullshit. Ow. All right, fire, calm down. It's just. Oh wait, no, there's still there's still a lot. 3 in the middle. All right, this looks like it's a direct path.
Ugly bugger!
You got a diamond with +2. Oh, hand to shield. Yeah, that's a monk skill. It lets you up. It is a palm attack that lets you socket in a curse and a mark, and it will apply both the curse and the mark when you smack him. I think that's what Handachula is. It is a very interesting skill.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Proof of my prowess!
There's two of them right together. That's a another level 16 gem. Hey Shadow, how you doing? The whole game is not out. It has more chapters coming at the end of the year. We have 4 out of 6. But they updated the end game, and the end game has its own sort of story progress and stuff. So it's kind of like there's literally a directed end game, which is very nice. We also got like what's kind of funny too is this season, unlike past seasons, they've been doing some considerable semi updates as we go. Like early this week, they did a big patch that had just a ton of changes and stuff, and they said there's even a bigger patch coming next week. So I guess in a few days we'll be getting a big old chunky 5.3 version. They've also said some shit that before this came out made it sound like one of two things was going to happen. One, at some point during this season before launch, we're going to get all of the ascendancies that are like basically the 2 ascendancies that are missing, which is one on the ranger and one on the druid. So that's entirely possible. We have those by launch at some point between now and then, which is the end of the year, December-y. But they also made it sound like a class might happen either in between or at launch of the full thing. I personally think it'd be wild if they didn't launch without fucking swords. Like that is a real choice to just be like, hey, we have a fantasy game where you can't use swords though. Isn't a sword in sight. It is one of the most wild ideas to me. So I don't know. It is still pretty weird. Mountain. Oh, right. I actually have to interact with the thing itself. So I got all this stuff, which is the essence and the summoning circles and the wisp. Like these are the kind of main things I've been most interested in. Then again, boosting rogue exiles might be worthwhile. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they do with their whatever his name is. less cooldown recovery. Oh no, what will I ever do with all of those cooldowns I have? Man, I'm gonna have to, like, oh man, look how much longer this takes between all my cooldowns. Uh-oh. What did I say about not wanting ground effects on minions? Because I got so goddamn used to not, like, half ignoring them. Are you kidding me? Hey guys, my third perfect jeweler orb today, because I guess they want me prepared when I eventually get to actually start using the 19 skill gems that I have that I can't use because they won't give me the ones for my level. That's a wand? Everything's level 16.
How can I help?
I'll find a use for it.
Don't have melee skills.
Bring any tomes you find.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to not farm, but I wonder if I'm going to be able to, I wonder if I'm going to be able to something. I totally forgot what I was saying. My brain just died on me. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't remotely important. I found a level 16 gem. Yes. 17. I'm so used to 6. Okay. We can finally upgrade something to 17. Literally 9 levels behind where I'm at now. Yes. Okay. Being old must be hard.
A front against nature.
All damage shocks, temporal bubble, extra energy shields. Pretty solid. I need to get, dude, if I could, dude, oh my god, if I could get one of those lobby spider boys or the desert guys I was talking about that has like always shocks and stun. That would perfect. I think for me on that one would be resist aura, stun, always shocks. That'd be pretty good. Oh look, it's him again, but it's different because it's different.
That was almost a challenge.
Lesser Jeweler's Orb that time. Don't worry. It's not a...
Damn, Baradin! I've no mana. That were almost a challenge.
Don't know where any of these things at endgame yet. It's like it's something I still want to do, kinda, to get to like the boss in that, you know. But it's so goddamn involved. And I don't know if I have to go in every time I find one in a map, or if there's like I can just keep going to that specific location. I don't understand how that works in the game at all. Or if they even updated it for the end game, this version of it. All right, Wisp. Onward. To where the balls are going. Okay, he's Ox, so those Ox I saw were potentially his. He finally decided to try not attacking me.
A worthy foe.
It took him to the very end of his life to try to not attack me. But he finally managed to turn around and recognize something else was killing him. Way to go, guy. 14%. I didn't realize this, but I pretty much got a near perfect roll in this thing. 80 to 70%. I'm like 1% off that being a perfect roll. It's pretty nice. Pretty good. That is a piss poor amount of physical damage. Yep, tier 6 makes sense. He was just, yeah. He tried so hard to get over to me. He was like, you know what? Never mind. Yeah, this will just add runic ward in your stuff right there. Slap a few of those and get extra. 6% increased runic ward regeneration rate. You know, nothing. Not really sure what I just picked.
Abomination.
We got a road to follow, looks like. Oh, bus time. Oh, is this gonna be... Yep. I believe this version of him is broken. Yeah, those sand pits slow.
The tail.
right. Just the idea that they just have cannons now. All this does is prove to me that they literally have guns. Because that's what that is. That cannon, that is a gun. And they still went with weird, impossible mechanical crossbows. Okie dokers. To be fair, the grenade launchers basically had to be guns. That's kind of how grenade launchers work. They physically fire out something.
I will make use of this. Time is of the essence.
Lots of 100% increased elemental ailment application. Players have less recovery rate of energy shields. Accuracy. Monsters. Okay. They just give us guns. Well, to be fair, so one of my favorite things that I was doing on the I made an arbitrator with a while back. Or I was working on making an arbitrator a while back with the mercenary, and he's got a skill that they changed, rapid shot, here. So rapid shot used to take like forever to build up. Like it shot very slow and then built up heat, and the more heat you had, the faster it fired. And it was just like this whole thing, and now it just fucking dumps.
Rapid shot fires very quickly, but heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot. If you fire too much, you'll overheat and be unable to fire for a few seconds. However, some other skills can consume the heat for extra benefits. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
I love that delay at the end, just toss a little whatever. Shock burst.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
By using the skill again. Oh, dude, plasma blast. Just look at this thing.
Plasma blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage.
It's just a giant electric railgun.
All enemies and will explode.
I mean, sorry, it's a crossbow, guys. It's a crossbow.
Plasma blast takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of
damage.
I
love that skill. Is really cool. It also does. Look how much damage it does. At level 15, it does 2,365% of your damage. 3,146 at 19. Christ. That's crazy, Helio. I don't know what skills can make use of this. Let's see. Let's look at the heat. Is it just the grenades? Explosive round consumes 15 heat. Incendiary consumes 15 heat. Hell yeah. Okay, this is what I want to do. At some point down the road, when I make another mercenary, we are going to be rapid shooting and shotgunning.
Incendiary shot shatter on impact
with fire, which is going to suck because fire damage is not great. That's
this attack can ignite enemies. Bolts from incendiary shots
This is where
shatter on impact,
Zombie would mention
also
grenades.
hitting enemies
Because he's
behind the
right.
target.
Grenades are broken as fuck.
This attack can ignite enemies.
But I love the idea of having a stupid machine gun
fires bolts from incendiary shots
and then
shatter on impact,
dumping the heat
also
with
hitting enemies behind the target.
an incendiary shot. Incendiary shot. I wonder what the like bonus for this is. Like down here, it's 50% ignite duration for each fragment. But what do you get for the gemling? You know, like voltaic galvanic shards used to have 4 shots in it, and you would just go like blah 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 blah, just rapid fire this like shotgun blast of electricity.
On hit,
And now they turned it
galvanic
into a single
shards
shot.
Create arcs of lightning.
But the gemling, his bonus quality is adding 3 extra bolts into it. So you literally turn it back into what it used to be. But technically this thing is better than it used to be from a single shot standpoint, because they kind of compensated for the lack that you don't get a rapid fire it. Which sounds cool. Wow. Anyway, back to it. We're gonna go do this hunting grounds thing. Contains 3 additional map bosses throughout the area. Wild. This is just a whole bunch of bosses. Increased on build up. 200% crit chance, 234% increased crit chance. Ouch. I guess I'll go with the attack and movement speed. What harm could that do? Oh, sorry, Filio. That would be smartish. But I chose stupid, I guess. I literally don't think about using tablets at all.
Blasted beetle.
Darkness descends.
Oh shit,
and
this
with
lady.
it, your end.
It's nice we don't have an arena. We just move around, not contained anything.
Rep. This changes nothing. The mists remain.
Nice.
Proof of my prowess.
How expensive is a perfect jeweler? Like I was saying, if I was you, I would 100% be moving my way down here. And you literally just did this stuff, right? Which means you probably have a relatively quickish path to get to this stuff. Ruins of King's March. Because this is the stuff that is gonna get you a lot of those things where you might have a chance of just being like, I just want a perfect jeweler's orb kind of thing, you know? That's literally where I got all but 2 of my... well, I mean, yeah. Let's not use today's bizarre up and down luck, I guess, as a measurement, because I mean,
Sand swallow you.
did you go all the way down there without, like, because the thing is, you didn't even have your table yet, which says to me you hadn't completed his storyline to even have access to, like, the proper progress of whatever story he has for doing that stuff. But I mean, I'm sure you could earn the points and all that, so yeah, but same, I guess. Or it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, right, no, yeah, the abyss stuff, yeah. Oh, this is taste flame. Oh, good. He's hunted by the owl. I mean that in both ways. Oh! Did not see him preparing that move. That just started happening. That literally, as far as I'm concerned, just started happening while I was in the middle of it, as opposed to him having his big wind up where he, like, is all like, you know. Holy dicks. Again, didn't realize he was doing that move. Fuck, I couldn't even see him on the goddamn screen. Holy shit. Fighting an enemy down this direction has got to be the worst. I like how the graphic got to me, but the damage didn't, because I guess the wall blocked it. I'll take that. Why can't I move? When did he start slowing everybody? Fucking shit, dude. Shock, movement speed. Oh, yeah, great. I can fucking. Their movement speed shouldn't fucking slow me down. I call them bullshit. Holy dicks, man. What the fuck? Got an owl idol. Not one I'm ever going to use, but I got it. It's cool. Well, I just ran through 3 lives on that guy. Beyblade everything.
Sand swallow you.
Beyblade.
of my prowess? My mana's gone.
Why is my mana gone? Of course. Oh, that's the Chimera. I just now noticed. Guess that's the third boss. Remember when they get stunned while they're all dead and they can't do damage? Just stop picking up. Drop. Drop. The fuck, man? Drop. Jesus, that was weird. I was like trying to drop shit. It was just like pick up normal. Oh, no. 15%. Yay. What did I just pick up? Huh. Maybe it was a lesser orb. Oh no, there it is. Perfect Org of Augment. That's what I picked up. I was like trying to figure out. I could have sworn I saw something that said perfect again. And I was like, no fucking way. That makes more sense. Okay, unique ring, belts, or amulets. I do not think there is any. I mean, I remember there was something. I think it was gloves I was going to keep trying for just to see if the plus poison somehow magically affected what's his name, because then maybe the gloves and the thing in the weapon might cause, but I will see. We'll go with belt.
Need a moment. A clean kill.
Bro, that is the longest ass fucking fire laser I've ever seen. That is like 3 screens wide. Man, fuck up with that thing. Soul Tether. Excess life recovery from leech is applied to energy shields. Lose 5% maximum life. Sorry, maximum energy shield per second. Okay. Okay. That's just baffling. You're gonna go cold on everything? Why? Just because it's useful to have everything frozen? Oh man. Poopy movement speed. But this has got lightning resistance, solid evasion, and 20% chaos resistance. Resistance. You used to give overleach, huh? I was gonna say, like, when I was reading Excess Life, I was like, oh, applied to overshields, like, nah. Or sorry, energy shields, like, oh, it's okay. That's not bad. Like, that's, I mean, that's, I would generally say that's kind of good-ish. But 5% energy shield loss per second is horrible. You know, like, that's just, unless, I mean, the thing is, you regenerate energy shields really fast. So if you know, so if it was one of those things where like the base regeneration easily compensated that, and it was only an issue if you took damage, now you're just losing your shields rapidly. But the way leech works in this game is just so shit that I don't know. I have a feeling by the time this thing could become functional for anybody, it's way late game, and there's like, if you're doing like armor and energy shields, you're better off with this. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. Like, and my, like, this thing to me was like all healing. If I used a life flask, it healed my shields. Like, I'm pretty sure life leech also was affected by this. Like, pretty much any life over time effect was causing my energy shields to regenerate. So I'd rather have this one than the belt. But you can't have that on.
This here tells a story.
Or it's harder to get if you're somewhere else on the trees, you know, I guess. So
Damn, Faradin.
I feel like that note alone would be a waste to go to just for that. But
My king nears.
wow, he killed the clock runs right away.
Praise in sight!
Killed the clock crunch again with his spin attack going so slow. Apparently, it's just doing a ton of damage instead of just bypassing them.
Reckon I've earned a rest after that one.
Cool. Rarity drop, 40% chance of rogue exiles, 10% chance of drop an additional waystone, increased chance of rogue exile. Items on rogues does have maximum sockets. 10% increased chance to be using item requiring certain attributes. Huh, cool. Oh, powerful map boss. Whoops.
Greetings. Greetings. Carry on.
Ah. Under, oh no, this is the oh shit. Fucking ice crab. A water crab.
A clean kill!
She is still
Need more
alive.
time.
There we go.
Downright disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh. Another 6-1. Oh, I forgot I was following. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was following a spirit, and then 5 feet later, a rare ran up and it went right on top of it. What do we got here? Blazing Flux. Transforms all cold and lightning resistant modifiers on an item to equivalent fire resistant modifiers. I believe that's what we got last time with that today.
The hunt is on!
Stun resistant, hinder aura, slow resistance. Nah. Maybe if you had all the other stuff I wanted. But you don't.
Well,
This guy would have literally have to have
challenge.
haste aura to be worth taking because he is slur.
My mana's gone. The hunt is on.
Ooh, generates a life. Temporal bubble. All damage ignites. Trail of fire. That's not the worst. He's super fucking tanky, I'll tell you that much. I must as well grab him when we can.
I've no mana.
Let's see how this... Okay, this guy's got 9,900 health. At level 16, I believe. $18, so he's same... Okay. So we've got 9,900 life. That health recovery is fake. That health recovery is in the moment right now. They all have this insane life recovery out of combat. Oh my god. Out of combat, 1,224. Out of combat, 2,000. Sorry, 1,224. Okay, this is almost double the health. Or double the regen. Okay, hold on. So we have Clock Crunch here is at 6,930, but that's also with 30% less health. What modifiers did we get on him? Temporal Bubble, Regen. Temporal Bubble, all damage ignites, regenerates life, Trail of Fire. This guy would be amazing as an ad for like a tornado build. Because he's always leaving, he has Fire Ground. He is Fire Ground, so I could just consume Fire Ground. $4,000. So Clock Crunch does more damage. Granted, we have modifiers going on here. I do like Krell Flesh Gouger here. Mess with him for a little bit. Maybe I have a little blue skeleton or a scorpion. Maybe a weird, creepy blue scorpion for a bit.
Bring it on. That was almost a challenge.
We're just gonna get rid of Wolfpack. And we'll get another Tame Beast. Was it like... Was it one of the other things? Because there's a bunch of stuff that say it's perfect now when they get to the like tier 3 or whatever. All right. Level 16 Tame Beast again. This guy is going to be freaking immortal. Ah, nice. How many floors is it? Is it 5 floors? I don't know how many floors the Sekma thing has.
Almost a challenge.
Oh, 4. Okay. So it's the same as before, but an extra floor.
Need mana.
I'm curious if anything's going to do enough damage to kill White Ripper. Oh, that's right. Next time we get in combat, I need to see what his actual regen is. Like, in combat. Okay. Out of combat. Or sorry, inside combat, we have 0 life regeneration for... Oh, never mind. We're immediately out of combat again. God damn it. Okay. Warding Rune of Hollowing. Caster and gain 50% maximum life as extra maximum runic ward. 50% less maximum life. Bodyguard. Minions in your presence have onslaught while you're on low runic ward. Rune of what does onslaught do? Increase skill speed, movement speed, yeah. 40% less mana regeneration rate. Mana recovery from regeneration is also applied to runic ward. Rune of Obsession. All damage taken bypasses runic ward. Runic ward regeneration rate is doubled. So this is basically saying, hey, I don't want runic ward as a secondary health pool. It's alternate mana to me now only. I can see that being kind of worth it, maybe. Gain maximum runic ward equal to 15% of this weapon's maximum damage. Considering some weapons literally are sitting at like 500 or 1,000. I mean, there's some weapons that have like 1,000 max damage. So 150 rune ward. That's not bad. Was that? Oh, okay. Swap battery. Okay. Life recovery in combat, 2.6 instead of 1,000. 141. Yeah, okay. How much is that of their current health total? That is 2% of their life. So that 2% of their max life per second. And the thing I want to get them is 3% of their max life per second. I think that kind of goes to show how much that one thing I want to be able to anoint onto an amulet is. Yeah. It makes a real goddamn big difference.
A worthy foe. Almost a challenge.
Got a little smoke ground there to damage. Okay, I've noticed he derps out, like, pretty heavily. Go back to Crunch Claw, who does not have those AI issues.
In sight. A clean kill. Now for the reward.
Oh, relatively well. There's everything but apparently some Vol runes that exist somewhere. What's up?
cages. Squeal. Ice in your veins. Play. Hear it bring. Squeal. Ice in your veins. Hear it bring. Try and run. Nice and slow. Try and run. Suffer.
You're much more likely to be critically hit. Profane Flame. Ah. I don't know what the hell that thing was. There's two of them.
Nice and slow. Ice in your veins. Throw. I left your head.
I'm bent double as is.
Alpha. Bunga, bunga, bunga. Eh. Over to your tablet. Hmm. Oh, right. Wasn't there a... something I'd missed?
Bring it on.
No. Probably didn't kill this guy when I was down here.
Challenge.
So is the vault thing something I think I already did it? No. I literally haven't been in here. There we go. Okay, so currency exchange.
What's new?
Armor. This is the one I was gonna... divs? 41 divs, ugh. I'll get there at some point.
Speak.
Maybe.
as expected.
Whoops. You're not my stash.
Time is of the essence.
Mm. 5 a.m. getting tired here. Definitely don't think I'm making it there tonight. I mean, I actually think I'm going to be going to bed here in a bit because I am tired and I'm going to sleep. Rogue exile, increased chance of rogue exiles. Rogue exile, finish this off. Yeah. Man, this thing is ridiculous. Ugh. Oh yeah, how much more perfect whatever's?
Hail.
Apparently I have 3 of these. They're literally 1 div. Sorry, it's two perfect jewelers for 1 div. Yeah, a single divine. A single divine is worth 2 perfect jeweler orbs. Frankly, that's not bad, all things considered, as far as, you know. What about level 18 gems? Are you fucking kidding me? I can get 21 spirit gems for a single. Like, I don't need that many spirit gems. I need 1. The Wicked Quill, cast resist, max mana, spell damage. Spells have a 20% chance to inflict withered on hit. Yeah. Pretty good basic whatever thingy. It doesn't say with this wand. Oh, it says spells have a. There you go. Okay. That means all spells on hit. Yes, withered is getting a way to apply lots of withered is very useful for a chaosy thing. Oh, that was one of the things you got. Your persistent minion skills. Supports minions granting a chance when supported minions die for you to gain an abyssal modifier. Oh, that's wild. 50% chance to get an abyssal modifier, 20 seconds. I have no idea what abyssal modifiers do. I see them and they're things, but I don't remember. I don't know what they do.
Hail.
Well, let's see how expensive. Okay. It's called a whatever quest. This is the thing. Four to 1. Wow, okay. Ah. Oh, what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. It's like a really nice thing. There it is. Yeah, that's what I figured. This is the thing. Helio, this right here. 5 quality to supported skills. +1 level to any skill gem. It's a support, so you put it in there, +1 to all skills for that skill. Well, whatever. Plus 1 to that skill, doesn't matter what type. And cost and reservation multiplier is 90%. Now, what that means, as we all know, anything under 100 is a reduction. Right? So, if we look at like some other supports here, cost multiplier 120%, so it's 20% increase on what it would normally be. That means that thing makes everything 10% cheaper, increases its skill by 1, and gives it that extra 5 quality. And one of the idols I'm going to be trying to go, I want to be able to put into stuff is going to increase all skill quality by 5%. But that thing, like, oh man. If I can get at least one of those, that goes into the main guy. So they got 30 quality. Yeah, pretty much same here, Julie. Alright, folks. I'm gonna get going. I'll catch you later. I'll be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. We're more Warframe, and hopefully I don't spill a bunch of crap all over everything this time. Or that next time. Whatever. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.